Yuria dead as fuck. Wouldn't fucking doubt it, dude. Actually am expecting it. So even if that is a spoiler, yeah, I kind of figured. I actually do not fucking doubt that. Not even remotely close. Not at all. Like, that's like... The fact that we're not getting a straight answer on it either means that they want to set up the worst mystery when it's just like, yeah, she's over there. Or, yeah, she's fucking dead, dude. They want to do this roundabout thing, just have me clean up their town of all their criminals, and then be like, oh yeah, there she is. Or she's been eviscerated, dog. Like, just atomized. And they just do not have the heart to tell me. I'm fucking with you. I haven't even finished Fist of the North Star. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, it has been 3 years since I've been on YouTube. I got an achievement for it. Happy 3rd anniversary on YouTube. It's been 3 years since your channel's first video. Keep it up. Epic. Are you already farther than I am? I haven't even gotten to Eden. Well, I mean, if you're watching it, then technically I'm not farther, because I have absolutely no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just playing the game. Like, if you're actually reading the manga or something. You know what was weird? You also said that Fist of the North Star was like 50 years old. And I realized that the 80s is... Yeah, that's 50 years ago, man. I don't even know if the game follows the plot of the anime. Yeah, that's 50 years ago, dude. That's weird. It's weird to think that when I was a kid, the 80s weren't that far away, or the 90s weren't that far away. Like, oh yeah, this is like 10 years old. This is 20 years old. No, like, when did... Hold on. Like, Dragon Ball's gonna be fucking, like... It is, like, 40 years old. Like, that's weird. Oh, that's Dragon Ball Z. Oh, no, that's Dragon Ball Z! Or, like, 30. Yeah. No, yeah. This November will mark the 40th anniversary of Dragon Ball's original release date. Oh, shit. That's weird, dude. That's weird. I'm like Batman, but instead of fighting crime, I just hate fat bitches. That's real. Oh, I thought it came out in the 70s, but it's only 42 years old. I mean, even still, like, that's still weird to think about. That's still weird to think about. Like, oh yeah, that's not just that 10-year-old, 20-year-old anime anymore. These are some old-ass characters. That's so weird. That's so weird. Jesus. I wonder how my dad felt with this. Because he was an older guy. He was born in the 50s. I wonder how he felt when he talked about older shit. I wonder if at some point it'll just like, who cares? And whatever, it's old, just expect it. Hold on. So, one of my top videos right now is my shitty I'm Geekin' short. Fire. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see that people are looking at my horrid meme. Hello, favorite streamer. Hello, viewer. You know, that reminds me of fucking Kid Krillin and viewer. I'm your... No, you are a viewer. Been here since day one. You know that's not true. And Krillin just fucking died. Just right at the end. Sorry, day 0. Nope. Just died. He's just killed. Oh shit! I forgot my jacket at the tournament, place. I'm like, all right, Goku's just like, you want me to come with you? He's like, no. You good. I got it. He's like, go eat dinner. It's like, I don't know. Krillin should be back right now. I'm gonna go check up on him. Nigga just dead on the ground. just like, just deceased. Just gone. Killed off screen. That poor bastard just dead. Yeah, he's just dead. I also switched to Firefox because when does TTS return? Most likely never, because you exist still. And I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Nope. Not for a long time. Until I'd like, when the chat is fast enough that I can't see your name when shit scrolls by, then TTS will return. Like, if I have to put on slow mode to read chat, then TTS will return. But yeah, no. While I can still recognize that that you are here, yeah, fuck that. Dude, I almost have a fucking 10% female ratio on YouTube. It's 90% male, but I have a 9.9. Dog, can we get that 1% female? Come on, give me one more lady. 1% more. 1%. We can get like a nice 90-10 ratio. Still sausage fetch, but 10% is not bad. I don't know why I'm looking at my analytics, but 10%, man. I'll take that. I will take 10%. Oh yeah, but I switched to Firefox because fucking Opera was slowing down, and I don't know why. And Firefox was just immediately faster. It was just better. So yeah, and I had it downloaded, and I'm not using Chrome. Because if I wanted to use something else that also steals my data, I might as well just use Chrome. But Chrome also sucks ass. You know what doesn't suck ass though? This game. Good transition. Good transition. It's so cursed seeing how long he is, because he's normally not this long. Like, I'm never gonna not feel weirded out when I see his fucking long-ass legs, dude. Like, they are freakishly long. Those are not normal Kiryu legs. They're not. Okay. His head is also smaller. Press one button. Sorry? Sorry? Sorry.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Yeah, I don't want TTS back. That's just annoying. Damn, you also have fucking long ass legs. What is it with people's torsos being tiny as shit? Like, yeah, you're pretty proportionate, I guess. You're not. Damn. Oh, wrong button. It's so good that Kiryu doesn't kill people because I feel like he probably could do this in Yakuza. You know what I mean? It's really good that he can't. Just for whatever reason, he just does not kill people. Even if people constantly fuck him over and, you know, they've been murdering a bunch of people. It's like, no, I'm sorry, dude. I would... That would make me feel bad, though. Hey, come on now, baby. How about some service? Hmm? Come on, show me some action. What am I supposed to do? Really? You're not that young, are you? Ugh. Please stop. Hey now, we're paying good money for this. You know that, right? Sorry. Please forgive me. Yeah. Nah, you ain't getting it. There's nothing to forgive. I give you money, you give me what I want. Got it? Damn, she's gonna shit walk over to you. You really look like you need to take a fat deuce. I'm sorry, sir. I'm afraid I must ask you to stop. Yeah? And what if I don't? Nice. Jesus, I was gonna say that's a Bowie knife, but that's bigger than a Bowie knife. You're in for a world of hurt. Bitch. What if I could? Bitch. Hold it. No. Looks like I'm saved. The fuck are you? Some kind of guardian? Just a customer. Don't fuck with me, you bastard. I'm not Ekin, dude. You should stand back. Right. Boy. Come on, boys. Get him. Nah. Yes, bye. Oh, shit. Damn. Whoop. Do I have to, like... Where is it? Bro, dodge into him and then press... Is it triangle? Nope. There it is. Excuse me. Okay. I gotta get used to this game again. Hold on. I'm used to the game again. I've been playing a lot of VR recently. God damn, I love VR, but holy shit, Saints and Sinners Chapter 2 is ass. I got more shit to talk about, by the way. Nice work. You should say thanks. Oh, right. Why are you oily? Why are you so glossy? Thank you very much for helping me. You're the man who fought in the prisoners' battle royale. Your name's Kenshiro. Yes, Mr. Kenshiro. Thank you very, very much. That Kenshiro-san? Man, that's not lore-accurate Japanese. Don't mention it. It was nothing. Oh no! Without you, I don't know what would have happened. They would have stabbed, or no, she would have stabbed those dudes. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Hina. That's epic. You know where my fiance is? I would sure feel better if we had someone like you working here, Mr. Kenshiro. I bet. What do you mean? It's exactly what it sounds like, dog. Well, the place used to be a lot busier. Is that? Yeah. The nightclub was once the symbol of this city. However, since an unfortunate incident last year, we've had less customers. And ever since the Army of Ruins attack on the city, we got thugs causing trouble night after night. This place just isn't safe anymore, and business is worse than when we first opened. In difficult times, places like this are an oasis. It's important that we give people that escape. And in order to help the City of Miracles live up to its name, we need strong, compassionate people like you. I just want to look for my fiance, dude. I agree. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I agree, Ken. Ken, if I may ask, how would you feel about working as a manager here? Ken is, oh, please let it be Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami 2, Cabaret Club, please. They made Kiwami 1 Kiryu have a wide waist, but almost have a demon back. True. God damn, those things are fucking massive. Anyway, manager? I swear to God, if this is Yakuza 3 Cabaret, or just beat the shit out of that guy, I'm gonna be so annoyed, because I already have the whole game of beat the fuck out of that guy. Actually, no. That's Yakuza. This is explode that guy. A manager keeps this place out of trouble, make sure it looks good. Sort of like a behind-the-scenes guy. Has my dream physique. God damn. Otherwise, your main job will be assigning the right... the right girls to the right customer. Really? You need to figure out what the customer wants and see if you can match their needs. You also need to keep out the riffraff like those guys from... I swear to God. Just give me a good cabaret again, please. 10 out of 10 game if you do it properly. And of course, you'll be paid handsomely. Of course I will. I say it's not a bad offer for someone who just broke a priceless vase. Fuck, you know about that? How'd you know that? People come here to socialize. I hear all sorts of things running this show every night. 1 million IDL is a long ways away, but if you work here as a manager... Oh, please say yes, Mr. Kishiro. Under one condition, that it's proper cabaret. Do you know where my fiancé is, actually? I don't know if I'll be much help. Yay! Lovely. It's settled then. Hina, I'm leaving Kenshiro to you. Yes, ma'am. Oh, God. There better be multiple women here, not just me needing to dress you up and serve you to multiple different customers. That's gonna be so annoying. Shooter gets a drippy ass suit. Fuck yeah. Please come talk to me when you have time. I'll explain what you'll be doing here. I'm looking forward to us working together, Mr. Kenshiro. Yeah. I love that he really is just trying to... It's a tuxedo? Fire. He really is just trying to be all nonchalant. Speaking of nonchalant, this is a segue into nonchalant dreadheads. I found a couple at work. They're new hires. It's getting late. I have to go back to the hideout. Can I? Are you sure I can? Like, he was talking to someone, and as he was walking away, he started just fucking shaking his dreads, and it was so unbelievably annoying. Where are you? No? Not here yet? No? No? Whatever, fine. Yeah, it was super annoying. It was so annoying. Oh, shit, hold on, that reminds me. I found a, this is a new profile picture. It's the Duke. That reminds me of Gearbox. Gearbox reminds me of Randy. I found a new awful picture of Randy, by the way. I don't know how he progressively looks shittier every time I see him, but this is like... It's just... It's the hair. It's not even the fit this time. Like, the fit is just some, like, normal bad tuxedo. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't look right on him. But the hair is the worst part. Let me send this to myself. Hold on. I want to show this on stream. Oh, actually, I can just look it up. It's just Randy in a fucking white tux. Like, he just looks awful. I don't know. He just... I don't get it. I don't know how he keeps looking like this. How do you fuck up a tux? Like, it just doesn't look right. Who the fuck is that? That's Randy Pitchford, by the way. This is the man that owns Borderlands and Duke Nukem and shit. He's a greasy son of a bitch that had a flash drive of fake, or what is it, role-played underage girls? They weren't actually underage, but it was a weird, creepy roleplay. There was a lot on that drive. I don't know how he constantly looks shitty. I don't get it. He just his fits are never good. Like, it's not even that the suit is bad. It just doesn't look right on him. I don't get it. I don't get it. Randy Pitchford says real fans, quote unquote, will pay $80 for Borderlands 4. Oh. Great. Thanks, Randy. Well, yeah, he just looks so ugly, always. Looks like Weird Al Yankovic if he ate them apple pies. Also, the first girl in every cabaret club is equivalent to the girl. In every cabaret club is the equivalent of the girl sitting on the couch with a bunch of black guys around her. What the fuck is your name? No, that's... Is it Piper Perry? Is that her name? Piper Perry? There's another skinny blonde woman, porn star, that I always confuse her with. Her, I don't know her name, but I always confuse today. Motherfuckers, when they have a great life ahead and see an underage girl. But she wasn't. It was all fake. And it was just roleplay. It wasn't real underage girls. Also, Randy does not have his whole life ahead of him. Fucking Shinato over here. Put that stick down. You son of a bitch. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, you can. I just gotta get good at it. Hopefully they don't move, but... Get up. Put the stick down. Put the... I hate you. I swear to God. Oh, I'm gonna murder you. Man, fuck having fun with you. I need you to die. No, you know what? I need you to die. He exploded when I ulted. That's crazy. Fucking goddamn stick. Fucking stick. Fucking stick. This son of a bitch with a goddamn stick. No sticks? Oh, you have to die. I have to kill you. I'm sorry. No, I need you to die. Anyway. I missed. We both suck. It's okay. There you are. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. God, stop moving left. Stop, or right. Stop moving. Stop shifting. I'm not... You really can just kind of do that forever, huh? Anyway, I've been playing a lot of, again, more Walking Dead Saints and Sinners Chapter 2. Still ass, by the way. But I killed, I'm fairly sure, the final boss. Or at least the main threat. And the main threat sucks ass. In the first game, you met a woman named May, and you're supposed to be helping her and her daughter escape the city. Daughter ends up dying. Woman low-key loses her mind. Is what it is, who cares, right? Yeah, I know what a hideout is. There's two endings to the game. One where you can betray the main informant of the game, or the one where you can save him. And then there's like a sub-ending where you either kill May, the woman with the daughter, or not kill her. The canon ending is you don't betray the guy, the informant, because if you did, or if that was canon, the reserve would get flooded, so that's not canon. And I guess she lived, but just left. But you don't see that on screen. You don't actually get to help her, which is... yeah, alright, I guess. Oh, rest until morning. Yeah, fine, I'll change costume. Oh, manager style. Oh, shit. I mean, that is a fire tux, but his head is so tiny. Like, his head looks so itty-bitty, dude. Like, it's... He looks so small. His head looks so small. Costume. Kazuma Kiryu. That's great. Anyway. The main bad guy of chapter 2 is her husband that she thought was dead. So it kind of doesn't make any sense. And like everyone knows that you were helping out his wife because she was a target because you are the main target. And vice versa, because nobody likes her and also nobody likes you. So now they're going after both of you. So everyone knows that you guys are in cahoots and are helping each other. And the tower, one of the main factions, also knows that you're in cahoots because they don't like you and we don't like them. Say, Kenshiro! What's up? Do you like your new hideout? Yeah, it's nice. Glad to hear it. My lady used to love this place. Sana? Oh, are you heading out? Yeah, I'm going to the cathedral. Could you drop me off at the bazaar? Why? Sure, why? See those stuffed customers over there? No. Yeah. I got mugged pretty recently. I can't help but get nervous around guys like that. Maybe they're nice guys deep down. They're not. They are villains. Like the captain of the watch. But still, you know. I understand. Stick with me. Thank you. But her husband, I guess, was just out of the loop and just thinks of you as a bad guy. I'm glad nothing happened. I guess they're not so bad. You're safe than sorry. Maybe. Either way, thanks again. I'd better finish shopping before it gets dark. Alright. Take care. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Who are you talking to?
Nani?
Is that you, Lynn? Ken. Huh? Ken? Oh yeah, that other kid from the flashback. I like how they're giving me like a shot of just the girl. Like I'm supposed to be like, oh my god, it's that one character. I don't know who the fuck that is, dude. I don't know who that is or who that is to Ken. A girl, never mind. That is exactly who that is and who that is to Ken. It is a girl that looks up to Ken. Alright, never mind. I'll go fuck myself. What are you doing here? I'm, watching the store. I work here. Oh, Lynn, do you know this man? Yeah. Sorry, NPC. I don't talk to normies. Allow me to introduce you to Miss... was it... Puree? Puree? The owner? I don't give a fuck. Call me whatever the fuck my name is. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to Finders Keepers. We find and deliver whatever our customers need. And what is your name? Kenshiro, man. Ah, so you're Kenshiro. That is a fine taste in men, I see. Hell no. Whatever the fuck your name is. Oh, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. He's very handsome. If I were younger, I'd fall for him too. What is she, like 12? Like, please, Miss whatever the fuck your name is. So why are you here in town? I told you to go back to your village. Well, yes, I know, but I'm here for gameplay reasons. Lynn's trying to restore her village to the home it once was. She's missing the supplies to do so. Without them, she'll never make it the best it can be. It's a long way from Eden, so we're low on resources. Then came here with some other villagers for supplies. But I had no choice but to say no. What they need is rare and out of stock. That's when Lynn applied to work here until the supplies come in. So I decided to help her out, or to let her help out. Someone sells us an item her village needs. We could sell it to them first. I'm not getting any younger. It's hard to do all this. It's hard to do this on my own. So she's a big help. So that's why she's here. Yeah. I want my whole village to be happy, so I'm gonna do my very best. Nah, I'm not gonna make the Pokemon joke. Sorry to make you worry, but soon I'll have everything we need. What if I work here a little longer? Nigga, I didn't even know you were here. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I can't stop you. Do what you need to do. Within reason. Thank you, Ken. Is there anything I can help with? If you find something we need, it would be really nice of you to give it to us. Just don't even sell it. Just hand it to me. Like, I'm not gonna pay you for it. Just give me the thing. It would help my village, and you'd be a really nice guy. And that's all you need. You don't need money for that, obviously. Not for free, of course. We'll buy it for you. We'll buy it from you for a higher price. Pretty good bargain, when you say. You know, there's a merchant with a certain voice line, something along those lines. Help me help Lynn. Have I got a deal? It's a deal. Thank you, Ken. This is from me. What is that? You can help bear Lynn's Star of Destiny. Should go stare? I should come here if I find any materials to sell. Epic. Anyway, yeah, I guess her husband was just out of the loop because he thinks that we're with the tower, even though we're, like, so clearly are not, and he knows, like, he's everywhere in the game, right? He's everywhere. You can't hide from the guy. He knows where you are. He knows he might even know where you live. Like, he's everywhere. Yeah, he's just everywhere. So I'm genuinely shocked that he does not know that you are not with the tower. Or maybe he just doesn't give a fuck and he needs someone to kill. Either way, he's really annoying. What the hell? Oh. So these are all story talismans. Oh. Whatever. Yeah, it's really annoying when he just, like, blatantly ignores you when you're like, hey, what happened to my wife? It's like, I don't know. He's like, you fucking dick, you probably killed her. It's like, no, I didn't. Yeah, you're an asshole. I'm gonna kill you now because you lied to me. It's like, nope. Really have no idea what happened to your wife. You're like, fucking asshole, dude. And, like, I really don't. Because, like, I don't know what the fuck happens to her after the first game. They never... I don't think they ever say it. I think she just left. But it's super annoying having to face him. Because he's kind of a pussy and just goes... He does these, like, elaborate traps to kill you instead of just actually fighting you. And then when you do fight him, you just blow him up. And that's it. You get a grenade launcher, build a couple bombs, blow him up, and then shoot him in the face. If you choose. You can also leave him alive, but no. Yeah, he's just really annoying. Zana's waiting inside the cathedral. I know, that's why I'm coming here. Yeah, Garrick is kind of the worst bit, and he's like the main attraction of the game. Like, he's on the front cover, and he is virtually worthless.
ついてきてください。
Is there a walk button? I guess I'll just barely push the thumbstick. Why are we walking so slow? Yeah, fuck this
待っ
shit.
てください。このスフィアシティの中にユリアさんはいます。
この中に。
中央に見える最も高い塔の最上階にある奇跡の間で眠っているはずです。
奇跡の的は
どんな傷や怪我も治すことができるという奇跡のような部屋のことです。昔父から奇跡の間の存在を聞かされていた私はユリア様にその部屋の存在をお伝えしました。
ユリアがこの中に。
I doubt it.
この場所が金東区であることを承知されていたユリア様はお供の方も従えずお一人で施設の中に入っていきました。
So what's with the sand
その
timers?
時のユリアの怪我の具合は。
いいとは言えません。傷口からの出血があり歩けるのが不思議なほどの怪我でした。
Oh yeah, she's dead.
気丈に振る舞っていらっしゃいましたがかなりお辛かったと思います。
じゃあ無事に奇跡の間にたどり着いたかどうかも
Yeah, she's
わか
dead.
らないということか。
こんなことしかお伝えできず申し訳ないです。
ありがとうキサナ。エデンに来て数日、このスフィアシティという場所がお前や町の住人たちにとってとてつもなく大事な場所であるのが分かった。
I mean, your guards are
そ
kind
ん
of
な場所に
assholes.
重傷であるとはいえ、ユリアが入るのを許してくれたこと、感謝する。
それはある方に頼まれたからです。
誰だ？
父がかつて仕えていた恩人とも言える方です。半年ほど前その方から手紙をいただいたのです。ユリアという女が町を訪れた時は奇跡の間へいざなえと。
そうだったのか。叶うなら俺もこの中に入って
It's
ユリ
forbidden,
アのこ
dog.
とを確かめたい。
I mean, you probably could
ユリ
just
ア様
blow
が
up the
スフィ
door,
アシテ
but
ィに入っていった数時間後、この扉は閉まりました。おそらく何かしらの装置が作動したためだと思い
oh
ます。
shit, my bad. Dropped my phone.
扉を開けることはできないのか。
残念ですがそれはできません。私にも方法がわからないのです。私が扉が開く様子を見たのは過去に一度しかありません。
一度？
父が母を殺したあの日に一度だけ。
何？
Damn. So is this just a fucked up flashback now?
お父さん、お母さん、何してるの？早く出てきて。
So somebody special has to get murked? Because your mom was clearly special if she died, and Yuria was... her wounds were pretty bad. Why are there sand timers?
ぜここに。
You know, I don't think that's what she meant when she said, "Hey, I want you to fist me." I do not think that's what she meant. Hey, tomorrow, let's go to some place private, and then I want you to, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I got you.
父は変わってしまったのです。スフィアシティの資源を独占するため邪魔なものを排除していった。そしてそれを咎めた母まで殺してしまった。だから娘の私がエデンを守るため
Epic.
父を殺したのです。
そのようなことが。
I feel like that's a lie for some reason. That he's not
ユ
actually
リアさん
dead.
が入るまでこの扉は
But
開いていた
fuck
のです
it,
が、
I really don't care about
な
you.
ぜ閉じたのか、どうして
Where
開くの
is?
か、父以外
Oh,
は知
actually
らない
no.
のです。
I do know where she is. Now I just need to fucking have somebody either
So much
almost
like
die or
Hanashi.
kill somebody to open this goddamn door.
すいません、私たらついあの時のこと思い出しちゃって。
You know, but design a star of destiny. Awesome, I
おい
guess.
ここにいたのかよお前ら。
Goofy ass run.
どうしましたか、ジャグレ。
どうしたかじゃねえよ。相棒の俺を置いてくなんてひどいぜ。重要な話してる時になんで俺を仲間外れにすんだよ。
What you talking about? You're right here, bro.
お前はいつ俺の相棒になったんだ。
Damn fair point.
おいおいケン、そりゃねえぜ。
貴様、
Like, damn,
ユリア
dog.
が塔の一番上にいるかどうか確かめる方法はないか。
なんだよおい。ユリアって女はスフィアシティの中にいんのかよ。
I guess
ああ、
she's in there.
塔の中を確かめるにはスフィアシティを覆っている裏山を登り、その山頂から覗き込むほかありません。
ちょっと待て。だがよ、あそこには鬼付村があるから無理だろ。
Okay.
なんだそれは。
The
ドー
what?
ム型の空間であるスフィアシティを覆う大きな山にはな、狂人たちの巣があるんだよ。人呼んで鬼付村。
Okay.
鬼付き。
この地方では昔から人が突然強靭化する風土病があると伝えられています。一度その病にかかると感染者は人の心を失ってしまう。
おうよ、俺も昔一度襲われたことがあんだよ。
Well, Ken already has like a weird
目に入った
bloodlust.
人間を見境なく襲ってくる
Even
理
if he
性の
wants to
かけらも
justify
ね
it.
え連中さ。
昔その病にかかってしまった感染者はやむなく人里から追放され、いつしか狂人たちがあの裏の山に住むようになったと言われています。
Hmm.
山に登ろうとすればそいつらに襲われるんだな。わかった。
Easy. All right. I'll see you in a
おい
bit.
おい待て待て待て。いくらお前でもあんな山登れるわけねえって。
Yes, I could.
俺は行く。
俺は嫌だからな。行くなら一人で行けよ。
All right.
ジャグレ、あなたケンシロウさんの相棒ではなかったの？
Damn.
だからなんだよ。
あなたはここ一帯の土地勘には長けているはず。ケンシロウさんを案内してあげてください。
おいおい、いくらお前の頼みでも聞ける頼みと聞けねえ頼みってもんがな。
では友人としてではなくエデンの統治者としての命令では？
Damn.
ジャグレ衛兵隊長殿。
友人。あったよ。行きゃいいんだろ、行きゃ。
I don't really need you to. Yeah, I don't need you to join me at all, actually. But, cool, thanks, I guess. Alright, Ken, meet me at your car in the junk district. We gotta hurry. Make sure you're all set first. Why don't you take a nap so you're rested? Later. Is it just at the junk district? Yes, it is. Actually, I'm gonna go make some food. I will be right back. I got popcorn. A nice big bowl of corned pop. Just gonna leave that in front of my keyboard. You think it's probably a bad idea? I didn't even walk towards the steps, I don't think. With Lady Sana. Who the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Mr. Kenshiro. Mr. Kenshiro. What? Your eyes are pretty nice. My name is Mao. I'm a nurse at the clinic. Awesome. I see. What you did for Airi wasn't Airi? Is that it? What you did for Airi was incredible. I'd like you to help the others. No. Is something wrong? Hold on, I gotta clean up my glass. I gotta smudge. Can you imagine? You do something nice for somebody because you just kind of felt like it, and somebody walks through like, wow, good job on that nice thing you did. Do it again. Multiple times. Is some this bit's fun? Is something wrong? Welcome back, Hagen. Actually, yes. The clinic's in big trouble. Oh, there's no time to explain. Please just come with me, Mr. Kenshiro. I need your help. My help? Paging Dr. Ken. Paging Dr. B. Emergency. What the fuck? You mean the other patients? Isn't there another doctor in town besides Rihaku?
Yeah.
No, not anymore. There were other doctors, but they were killed. Killed? Yes. The bandits from the wasteland came and robbed the clinic of nearly all its medicine. Did the clinic have a large supply? Yes. Not only did Dr. Rihaku leave another doctor in his place, he also studied with us. He also supplied us with plenty of medicine. I don't know how those thieves learned about the clinic, but they clearly had a plan. What will they do with the medicine? Fucking meathead, dude. First off, actually no, I'm gonna keep it paused. First off, who gives a fuck what they do with the medicine? They could sell it, they could use it, they could, I don't get high off of it. Second, what is the first thing you think of when you think of first aid, right? You got band-aids, you got gauze, you got fucking alcohol, cotton swabs. Probably to patch shit up, you know what I mean? I don't know. Pain meds, probably gonna take them for one of two reasons: to get higher, to relieve pain. Ken, I don't fucking know. What do you think they're gonna do? I hear this place called Medicine City, where people will pay a fortune. Imagine they try to sell it there. Now that too, like, it's the wasteland. What do you? You could think of a lot of things that they do with the medicine. Imbecile. I see. Do you think more bandits will show up? It's almost a guarantee now that your defenses are destroyed. That's crazy. Yes. Patients are the only ones waiting for the clinic to reopen. We can't keep the clinic open with so many thugs around, but the number of patients just keeps getting higher. You're the only person I can think of who can help and avoid being killed in the process. Please, Mr. Kenshiro, won't you please? Won't you please? Oh, won't you please help? I didn't finish the sentence twice. Well, let's go to the clinic. I'll do what I can. Thank you so much. Oh, also, could you please wear this while attending to the patients? You are a doctor, after all. Sure. Look at that normal ass fit. Would you kindly? Wow, it looks good on you. It's my standard fit. Was that an Ode to Joy fucking trap remix? Was that? Yes, it was. Yes, the fuck it was. You know, there are some people that put some strange music in their OSTs. It reminds me of when Atomic Heart had this fucking like heavy metal clown music that Mick Gordon made. Very, very strange, especially for the area that we were in. It was not like a circus theme, so having that in there was so jarring. Like, that's just. Did you pause before the. There's rapping? Yeah, I gotta turn that up. This was actually a jump scare when I first heard it. Because they normally don't have lyrics in any of their music. Sure as shit not rap lyrics. The only thing I can think of is that one, I Don't Want to Fall in Love, Yakuza 5, in the Haruka's dance battles. That's it. That's the only thing I can think of that actually had lyrics in it. In the OST, like that's... You think? And why? Like, you know, like, who gives a fuck why? Like, it doesn't even fit thematically. Like... I looked at the OST for the game, and there's another song called I Lost the C on My Clarinet. Alright, let me take a look. This better play the whole fucking minigame. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, actually, why is it still continuing? Why is it still going? Oh, I can see! Holy shit, we're Mr. Beast! We're curing the blind! It does. You'll be okay now. Thank you guys. Don't thank her. Thank me! She ain't got magic hands. This is the... No way. This is the Hokuto Shinken. Really, I honestly thought there wasn't gonna be karaoke in this game. By the way, this is canon. By the way, where is this music coming from? What the fuck? That's not just background music. This is Devil Trigger. This is the beginning of DMC5 where they put in the karaoke machine. This is fucking when Nero's listening to his theme music in his headphones. Oh yeah, where's that music coming from, by the way? This fucking the Trapaholics Ode to Joy. What? I was waiting for you to ask. This is a method Dr. Rihaku uses. It's called, he calls it musical therapy. And this is the song he chose? He could have just, he could have just picked a regular fucking Ode to Joy. Was that too expensive? Was that too expensive? Ode to Joy was too expensive, so you fucking remade it? Like, what? Musical therapy. They say music can aid in healing people, so I took it upon myself to choose a few songs for the clinic. You have a horrid taste. Thankfully, I'm usually pretty healthy, so I wouldn't know. I'm sure it works though, right? Okay, let's call on the next patient. Yeah. Next, please. Mr. Kenshiro. What is it? They're back. Hey doc, am I taking a look at me? My head's pounding. I think I need some meds. Looks like a case of terminal stupidity. Say what? I can't hear you because the shitty ass music. What is this crap? That's what I'm saying, man. Maybe I should stop the music. Yeah, you have bad taste. No, it's fine. It's not. Mal, right? Stay back. Okay. Give me some medicine or what? Hurry it up, will you? You know, at least with Yakuza, I kind of just expect, like, ridiculousness with, like, a shred of realism, right? Like, I'm just kind of expecting normal anime shit. Or, like, real anime shit, right? It's Japan Simulator, but kind of goofy. I actually don't know what to expect with this, and I don't know why I keep expecting normal shit to happen. A man can explode people by fingering them anywhere in their body. So I don't know why I'm expecting normal shit to happen, ever. I really don't know why. It shouldn't be baffling, but it is every single time. And this is like low-key normal, but it's still just weird. Hurry up, will you? Keep me waiting any longer and I might just have to kill you. I don't have any medicine for you, but I'll gladly give you treatment. I need all patients to line up, no need to be shy. Like, out of all of the weird shit that's happened, blowing up people to just weird-ass music, that's the most... Buddy, the minigame ain't started yet. I mean... Again, if this is just karaoke, then this is just... I mean, think of fucking baseball. Baseball was beating the shit out of people with a steel beam. Like, that's not normal. But this is just beat the shit out of people with... to the beat? Like... Or heal people to the beat? Icon. Burst icon. Okay, one is mash. That's a normal icon, and I don't know what burst is. Just more whatever the fuck. Gotcha. I'll turn on the clinic strobe lights. All right. Hey, like, no. Oh, shit. You say medic or America? What did he say? Amazing. Treating patients in rhythm with music. Whatever, dog. No, the music's not. Oh, please, no need to be humble. I'll go look around the city while you're gone. While I'm gone. There's plenty of thugs around. Can't open the clinic without you, Mr. Kenshiro. Perhaps you continue to help us, Dr. Kenshiro. It really is paging Dr. Beat. Emergency, emergency. I gotta see what other shit you got. I gotta see what other shit you got. I gotta see what other shit you got. Hey, Vodka. You want to see me heal people? Here, let's... Ode to Joy. Symphony and... You want to hear the Ode to Joy Trapaholics remix?
次のどうぞ
Oh shit. It's still weird because this isn't like... GG likes hip hop. Yeah. Master shirt. That's fire. Let me use it. Let me get to the other one. Nice boots, by the way.
次のどうぞ
Don't. See, this is like normal, like Persona music. What the fuck is this? Did your wife beat her with the name Master shirt? Fortunately, I've been reading the Crosses comics. I hate curiosity. You know, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. Well, you made everyone happy. From the patients and from me. What the fuck is that? Please drop by again. Don't look up crossed. Well, see, now I want to look it up. Even though I know I shouldn't. Obsolete money. Okay. The rolling acorn. She's way too into Kenshiro here. Also, how the fuck do I get the strobe lights? Am I supposed to press a button, or does she just do that? Like, I thought you were just supposed to do that, unless I have to, like, full clear it. I can't blame her. Oh, there it is. Hospital, by the way. Oh, shit. I just game glitch out for a second. Wouldn't doubt it. Was not paying attention. Actually, I also did not see the strobe lights turn on. They just kind of, they were off and then they were on, and my brain didn't register it. I think I might have blinked when they turned on. Well, Dr. Gunji, you made everyone happy. Thanks for the you gave me, wait. Okay. So now you gave me Master's shirt and then a belt. I'm sensing some weird vibes here, dude. I don't know what we're doing here. We can't give the player normal karaoke in an anime game. That's boring. And you're right. Oh. It's this song. Oh, shit. Irish ladies, now it's back to my home country. Except not really. My, like, ancestors' home country. You know, they should put something like this in the actual Yakuza games. Let me have a moment where I can beat the shit out of people on the beat. Symphony number 9. You're the most Irish Irishman I know. Thanks. Let's get started. So is this actual Ode to Joy, or is this... Or is this something else? Nope. No, yes it is. No, it isn't. Oh, nope. Whoa, no. You fucked me up. You fucked me up. You actually fucked me up. Why is it mostly Christmas music? You stop the operation? No, I want to reset the operation. I don't know, actually. Actually, I might have heard this version of Symphony number 9 before. I don't remember the fuck the song is actually called, since there's 2 Symphony number 9s in this game. You didn't even get to, like, the good part of the song. What the fuck? It was just all build-up. What the hell was that? It was fire, don't get me wrong, but what the hell? You're gonna give me everything but the payoff? Oh, well, there's the... I lost the C on my clarinet. Whatever the fuck that means. Well, this is definitely the most unique karaoke song list. Oh, I can skip that. Nice. What? Oh shit. What am I listening to? Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know how I lost that. Man.
診察終了。
Gerald mixed with Christmas?
アメリカ。
The tortoise and the hare. Okay. Off by 1, ouch. I know, right? So, how many fucking songs are here, dude? How many of these fucking remixes do I have to listen to? It sounds like Sonic music. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was... moving as JoJo as he can. This is what Arkham Asylum's combat was originally going to be like. Guitar Hero. Can you imagine if... Guitar Hero Arkham game. Turkish March. Okay. Did they just like run out of budget so they had to get... They just had to get the licenses to a bunch of songs and then just remix them? That sounds peak. Fuck. God damn it. No, I... Ode to Joy is probably still my favorite. It's been dethroned immediately. It shouldn't shock you that I don't know the names to most classical music. That's fucking hilarious, and I have to restart this right now. I need that little piano riff right there. I heard that. Yep, never mind. I now recognize the song. Okay. Yeah. Ode to Joy has now been dethroned instantly. When World War III happens, all that we left is Kanye's last sound. Yuck. Unfortunate. Can you imagine? World explodes. Aliens come in. Just to see what happened. Kanye's the last thing that they see. Or hear. Oh shit, this goes in such a weird direction. Oh shit. I gotta restart. Holy shit, this one's fucking... Right, that's the last thing that they hear. You're like... The Hitler guy, wasn't he a bad guy? That's kind of odd. I'm not used to them being super fast. Put Flight of the Bumblebee in this bitch. I think he's a good person. Oh shit, like... You know, with normal karaoke, the weird thing is that even if it is just like a really fast line then a really slow moving line, at least I can follow the line. Like, or with the dance minigame from Zero, I move in these weird ass directions. Right? Oh, this is the dance minigame from Zero. Because you have to go over to them and then press them in order. This is the dance minigame from Zero, just with like a couple less button inputs. Surviving in a barren, war-torn wasteland, finding a working computer and a hard drive with actual music on it, and the music is "I Sucked My Cousin Off." And I gave my cousin head, gave my cousin head, gave my cousin head. Just fucking. Oh man, fuck it. Just go deaf. Okay. That's another thing, is that I keep fucking up the first one there because I need to wait an extra beat. What's that one fuck ass song I hear memes? I just lost my dog. Oh, that's for fucking Roddy Ricch. Hold on. I just lost my dog. Yeah. My brother told me how to change the bag. Damn, I so wish I could take it back. Rich Forever. There it is. Yeah, cannibalism will come, mark my words. AI will end up cannibalizing themselves to Ye's song. I have to get this one. Fucking Turkish March. I just love my dog. My brother told me how to change the bag. Oh, that's better, I guess. Oh, I didn't know this. That's another thing, is when he's fucking like flashing and charging, the sound that he's making makes me think that I'm hitting on beat, but I'm not. So him fucking like, what does that sound like anyway? I don't even know what that sound is. It reminds me of another game, but that fucking like flashing or charging that he does, that sound effect makes me think that I'm hitting on the beat. But I haven't even started hitting it yet, so then it fucks me up a little bit. And he only does that when he's charging, and it's like, that's when they spam notes at you, and it's like, why would you do it then? You see what I'm saying? And like, I like, hold on. Jesus, hold on. Hold on. Can you imagine? That you're gonna stop the operation, doctor mid fucking healing people, and she's like, you know what? Nope. No. Sorry, too stressful. Everybody out. Thugs included. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, I'm not killing you today. The gamer. God damn it. Sorry, I was actually distracted by the song there, I'm not even gonna lie. He and these fucking, like, hard bass fucking... What? Can you imagine you go into the ER, and like, oh shit, my arm is killing me. Dun 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 dun. Like, what? I feel like this minigame would go well with the Weeknd's False Alarm. Oh shit. I looked ahead there. Look at you out of the waiting room, the 7-foot-tall monster of a Japanese dude in a pristine white suit sticks his fingers in you and he pushes you out of the door. You are fully healed. Just the fuck out of here. Just see him just fucking zoom away to the next guy. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You are. Shit, they might have just extended your life. Is that the last song? Wait, is that the last song? Or did I just not unlock the next song? Kenshito's basically Dio if he was a good guy. Fuck yeah. You know what? Actually, no. That will be the last song, because that was a little too much for me. You're just gonna have to... I'll come back later with your knee-high boots. I'll be back. I'll be back. And I got some car upgrades, so I guess it was worth it. Wait, he's 7 foot tall? How fucking tall is that guy? Get up. Right, yeah. Honestly, if you walked into a hospital and heard some shit on the loudspeaker going, "You cannot kill me, I am subhuman," I would probably enjoy the waiting room a lot more. I forgot that on this game just has the shit open. Clinic, perfect combo, I don't give a fuck about perfect combo. Yeah, yep, that was it. Okay, good. Jesus. Shoulder pad, shoulder pride. What do you mean you're canceling your order? Have we done bartending yet? Did I miss that? I can go back. I could do another round of bartending. I had this shoulder pad tailored to your exact specifications, and now you don't want it? What gives? You haven't heard? Some guy called the Shoulder Killer's going around attacking people, attacking anyone wearing shoulder pads. What the fuck kind of specific targets do you have, dog? Why? I mean, fuck your shoulder pads. Crush. And you're like, that's it? He's really strong. I don't need someone like that. I don't need someone like that chasing me down. So no more shoulder pads for me. I don't want an upgrade. I'm sorry. I really like the drink name. You are already drunk. That's funny. Hey! No one's canceled their orders this month. Now what do I do? I don't fucking know. That's crazy. I also didn't ask. Smash, smash. Oh, true. It is like right here. Yeah, I might as well do a little round of bartender.
Yeah.
Work. I love that. Even though this is not really a, even though it is, but it isn't a Yakuza game, they still have the bar music. Can't replace that one. Oh no, you have some shit. I really like this place. Best part of my day. I'm an alcoholic, if you didn't realize. This time I like a drink that's fresh but dry. Fucking hated the bartending minigame because of all the fucking Naruto Nujutsu I had to do to the controller to make the harder drinks. Right. And I gotta fucking... I gotta... Just hit the... That's so much wasted ice. You could have just cut a little bit out of it. Reminds me of fucking Breath of the Wild. You carry this gigantic fucking ice block, but oh, in the sun it melts in like 0.2 milliseconds. It's like, oh wow, that was a damn good drink, I guess. Ooh, that's good. Good, great paired with my new menu items at my place. By the way, I now have new menu items. If you didn't catch that, come take a look sometime. What? Oh.
Yokoso.
No, you'll be alright. You're a new guy and I didn't get to serve you last time. Not much of a bar fly. I usually drink at home, because I'm an alcoholic, but lonely. You unlock some powerful shit in this bar. Huh. So I'm a little out of my element. But the atmosphere makes me feel at home. So here I am. I'll go with some extra dry. Gotcha. Fucking... Jesus. I didn't say the thing. Bloodstained Mary? There might be real blood in that. Oh yeah, that's real dry. But real good. My first time here, and my first cocktail. I like them apples. Sure was a nice way to end the workday. See you next time. Fuck, I don't realize my mouth just swallowed.
Yokoso.
Oh, it's the huge old lady that's not an old lady. That's like another one of the sweet ones. Wait, I was just playing a bartending minigame. I wasn't yakking off.
かしこまりました。
How many times do I gotta like rub the clit on my controller? Like, why are you hiring this man? He just makes a mess and then leaves.
なんと眠れぬ夜です。
The mouth feels. It gives me an idea for my own menu. Blah, 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 whatever. Pearl necklace. Why do I need this? I'll call it a day. I won't. Epic. Nice. Keep up the good work for another promotion. Normally, or actually it's how jobs should go.
Yeah.
You know. You taste so damn good. Actually, huge. Oh, makes a fucking mess. Damn.
よろしくよろしくよろしく
Watching the new bartender learn the ropes is like a free show without any commercials. Now you get a dry drink.
かしこまりま
Shut
した。
the fuck up. Oh yeah, yeah. You did show me that, yeah. Fire, yeah.
おいしい
ようこそ。
I'm surprised you don't look like a bartender. I know, I normally kill people for a
かし
living.
こまりました。
Jesus. Drink.
ありがとう。
Crazy.
ようこそ。
どう
I don't
も
want to look like a fiend while eating my. God damn it. The best bailed on me. Blah 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 blah.
かしこまりました。
Hey, beans you my clenched up. Sorry, it's muscle man. He's got. No.
視聴生の瞬きです。
Sorry, my bad. I was playing Fist of the North Star. My fault. My fault. My bad. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's not a controller I can abuse. You're right. You're right. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. Give me your car parts, bruh. Or whatever the fuck else you got. Give me that shit.
Yeah.
Jesus.
ようこそ。
どうも
Give me your car parts. Didn't ask about your best
かし
friend.
こまりました。
Hey.
北斗百裂シェイク。死闘オンザビーチです。
ありがと
When you get the chicken tower, did I? My new favorite drink. What's phrase was called? You know, I mentioned what? I mean that kind of thing. What are you talking about? You fucking what? Whatever. God damn. Are you all right? At least it's a stir. So my wife's mad at me. I don't feel like being at home. Damn, didn't ask. So let's take some extra strong. Damn, it just shits out random amounts of money.
かしこまりました。
Come on. Oh.
くるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくる お前はもう酔っているです。
You are already drunk. Fucking. I got some new stuff that I don't give a fuck about your shop, bro. I don't give a fuck about your seed shop. Like, I give shit. I don't care.
No more.
Oh, God. Wait, you're an easy shake. Okay, you seems so friendly and cute. Oh, how she's having? It looks sweet. Nigga, who is she? What are you talking about? There is no she here. What do you mean? Game developers developing minigames to practice making their wives happy, right?
かしこまりました。
Or boyfriends, depending on if you get a shake minigame or not.
シャカシャカシャカシャカ。視聴性の瞬きです。
うまい。
Fire, yeah? That one's when the wives are unhappy. What? What kind of drink she likes? I mean, thank you, but what the fuck? Yeah, whatever. I'll call it a day. Uh-huh. Turn your ass around, dog. Oh no. Yeah, just start again. That he's facing the opposite direction. Holy shit. I just had a piece of popcorn that tasted like the exact Bean Boozled popcorn flavored jelly bean. That was weird. That was weird. Because it was a specific kind of gross.
ようこそ。
Who the fuck are you, dog? Every man. Every man? Where's every woman? Anybody, I need a drink. Anything specific? Just make it strong. I gotta psych myself up here. All I need is this, and I'll finally be ready. I'm really, truly happy.
かしこまりました。
Yeah, dog. He is all of them. Damn. That means you should give me multiple progress for multiple people. Fuck, that actually might be the worst one. No, no, I need the beer.
お前はもう酔っているです。
This shit's ass.
ありがとう。
Woof. No, that's powerful. Exactly what I asked for. Exactly what I need. Yeah. Yeah, I can do this. I'm all psyched up. Glad to hear it. Get some alcohol in me and I'll finally be truly happy until I need another one. What? What are you getting yourself so worked up about? I see I'm a watchman of Eden. Name's Tyler. Couldn't tell by the fit. A guard. The other day, I dug these out of my old clothes. Let's see. A letter and a photo. She's a pretty one. Sure is, and this is the love letter I wrote to her a long time ago. But you still have sent me and never gave it to her. I know it's pathetic, but I didn't have the guts. I just kept putting it off. Told myself I'd give it to her someday, and then a whole bunch of shit happened. It always does. We ended up going our separate ways in the end, and I got married to someone else. What the fuck? When a buddy of mine said he might have seen her in that village in the Highlands. Well, you're thinking about going to see? So, and how do you expect they'll turn now that you're a married man? It's fine, my wife doesn't matter. That's a real alcoholic right there. My wife doesn't matter. Yep. Gotta save that one. That's up there with... I just can't see myself dating a black man. Or a black guy. It's great when we first got together, but now she treats me like I'm nothing. She doesn't give me the time of day, no cooking, no cleaning, no nothing, not even laundry. Now she tells me, not to wash my dirty shorts with her stuff. I can tell she's sick of me. She doesn't give a shit about me. I'm just a breadwinner to her. I don't really know what to say, my boy. And that's why I'm going. This is my chance to find love again. But you have a career, don't you? The watch needs you. Well, it's not like I'm gonna throw it all away. I'm bringing the girl back to Eden. Alright, I better head out. Just wait a little longer. At least I'm on my way. Hey, blah, blah. It's okay, my wife doesn't matter. Well, encouragement is all well and good, but I doubt this will end well. At least it's in the Highlands. If I'm nearby, I'll check on her. My arms hurt. Another shift.
Yeah.
Let's get that overtime. Come on. God damn it. You and your fucking... I don't want to... Have another shitty day. I didn't ask. Hey bro, give me a drink that will cure these blues. Some sweet. Yeah, you got it.
かしこまりました。なんと眠れぬ夜です。
Thank you.
So sweet. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, hello, Kyle. Hello, Kyle. You seem a little down. Something bothering you? Yeah, I'm 35 years old and I'm still living with my folks. Can't do that forever, you know? Damn, even in the wasteland we still got bombs. That's crazy. I gotta be able to put my own bread on the table. I gotta be able to put my own bread on my own table. This isn't going so well. Well, you look like a fucking criminal. And I only say that because you have the exact same face as every other criminal ever. So maybe, I don't know, change your hair, I guess? And why can't I get a job? You ain't got that shit on. Throw out your wardrobe and start from scratch, right? Oh, so that's what's troubling you. I don't feel right at home anymore. Soon people are gonna start asking, how's that drink that mommy bought you? No one's gonna ask that if you don't say that. Why do I know this song? I know I've heard this earlier in this game, I think. Have I? Wait, where? Was this in another Yakuza game? Or was it just in this one? This one feels a little familiar. Is that drink that mommy bought you? Or was it just in this one? This one feels a little too familiar. I don't know why. Wait, this was in fucking Pirate Yakuza. That's what I thought! But where was the song? Wait a minute, wait. I think I know where this is. Hold on. Let me look this up. I think I know exactly where this is from. Hold on, let me mute this. I don't want this playing in my head right now. I think I know exactly where this plays. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, dude, this guy's... Oh, wait, no. They just weren't in the thing yet. Oh, they have their game audio off. God damn it. They're supposed to have your game audio off. Wait. Oh, there was the theme. Let me hear this. Yup. It's the outfit customization theme. Yeah! Love to see it. You love to fucking see it. Hell yeah! I don't want that. Looks like it's a little late. I fucking knew it was Empire Yakuza. Thought it was some random ass sub-story. That's what I was thinking of. Like, I know I've heard it somewhere. I've been on the job search lately, but I haven't had any luck. Hey, bro. You think there's something wrong with me? Is there something I'm missing? You look like shit. If anything, you're a walking distraction. Damn, they really fucking... They use anything from their previous games. Anything. Character models, music. I mean, Seven Infinite Wealth, they used that one sad song like over and over and over again. God damn, they really know how to reuse assets, dog. Your clothes, dog. Maybe your clothes? It must not be Piccolo, because I don't see the fit, right? My clothes? I wouldn't recommend looking for a job in those shoulder pads. Yeah, it's just the shoulder pads. The chest piece can stay. But stores have told me I can wear whatever I want. This shouldn't be an issue, right? Damn! Must have been a test. They said I could wear whatever I want, but they really only hire people who dress nice, or in the casual rags that everyone else wears. Yeah. Well, you might have just been too flashy. Whatever. I want no part in a job where I can't be myself. I mean, that's fair, I guess, but... The guy wasn't much of a talker. He didn't like my story, either. What'd you tell him? Well, before the world went to shit, I love to travel. I told him traveling the world had given me a unique purpose on life. Everyone liked my story, but... He said, who doesn't have a unique perspective nowadays? He might just be an asshole, you know? Couldn't argue with that. He made a good point. I just want to make money without having to work super hard, that's all. You're gonna rob people, aren't you? Maybe someone will scout me. This isn't going well. Yeah. There you are. Oh. Huh? Hey, man. What's got you worked up? What's got me worked up? Your old man just collapsed. What? Must have taken on more than he can handle at his age. His workload was probably piling up. Damn, Kyle, you abandoned your dad? Like that? Come on, Kyle. Your dad needs you. I hope he's alright. Yeah, here's hoping. Maybe I should go see for myself. No. Okay.
Yeah.
Just don't give me a sub story. Give me car parts or some shit like that.
ようこそ。
どうも。
よろ
どうも。
Hey, what's up with the language of cocktails? Is it really an indirect? Is it a way to indirectly hit on people? I don't fucking know. I don't drink. I'm asking for a friend. I'm just curious. So, all right, I'll take the sweet one again.
かしこまりました。シャカシャカシャカ。主張性の瞬きです。
ありがとう。
Wait, what a drink? So you don't know the phrase that goes with this cocktail? Guess I shouldn't give it to her. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks for the... What are you talking about? Fuck.
ようこそ。
Oh, yeah, you got some shit. Oh, nice free. I didn't hear what your story. I don't give a fuck. Fuck, I'm getting tired. Oh, you don't have to make it all the way to the top. You just have to make that little clear space. Oh. Maybe you do, I don't know.
Yuria, forever love です。
ありがとう。
I'm getting addicted to your drinks. I can't keep myself away. See, this is the time when you stop going to the bar. I really must thank you. Think about the seed shop and whatever. That's what I'm talking about.
ようこそ。
どうも。
Man, I don't give a fuck. Didn't ask. Didn't ask. I got my rank up. Get the, I don't care. Got 12k. Didn't ask. Don't care. Don't care. Car parts. I'm out this bitch. Why are you standing like literally in front of the door? You. They're junk? I can't even repair them yet? Wait, maybe I've got to go to the guy. Hold on. Before I realize how much time I just wasted. But not... What the fuck? Bro, get out of my way. When I said it was my fine law firm, I was dead serious. Take it at the price I said, or it's your ass I'll pawn off. This is untenable. You can't expect me to cough up 10 million for that piece of trash. Trash it is. Trash, is it? Just think of it as the price of your life. See, now it's worth every IDL, ain't it? Ah. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Back off. We're in the middle of a business transaction. Cut in line and I'll cut you to ribbons. Give it up. Not even worth that piece of trash you've been trying to peddle. Damn. Me? Trash? I'll trash your ass. Killing you both will be a 2-for-1 special. Is that Majima? Wow. Runs Dark has just been getting hated for the fact that you need to use the parry system for the entire game in an FPS shooter.
ありがとうございました。
Did niggas just forget that Ultra Kill exists? Or that fucking postal brain damage exists? Like a parry system doesn't exist in FPS games? Wow, my game was made around this one mechanic. It's similar to these other games as well, it being this type of game and this type of game having this type of mechanic. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hey, I got a game like that too. It's not the same as his, but, you know, we're in the same vein. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you. Your game sucks. I'm gonna review bomb it now. By the way, what does review bombing actually do? Does that actually just do nothing? I never understood the point of review bombing. What does that actually do? What does that accomplish? Other than just mindless complaining. Thanks for your help. Here, you can have this. Thanks. Oh, nobody uses the parry and postal brain damage. Unfortunately, that game is pretty underrated. I mean, even still, you know, there is a parry in that game. And it's more like Ultra Kill than it is Doom. But still, it's there. Also, the parry sucks. The parry does suck. Yes, it does. But still. I wasted my time. Alright, let's get the fuck up out of here.
Alright.
Looks like you're ready. Let's roll. Actually, here's one problem. The cursed village is along the path leading west. But the terrain is way too rocky for old tires. Stop saying still. Horrible example since it's trash. At least an Ultra Kill is a more viable option. No, there's a parry in an FPS game. Just because it sucks ass doesn't make it a bad example. It's still there. It is an FPS game with a parry. And it's there. I never said it was good. I don't like the parry in Souls games. But Sekiro is a type of Souls game with a parry that's pretty good. Right? If I compared those two games and called them Souls games, they both have parries and are in the same vein of game. It doesn't have to be good for it to be an example of an FPS game with a parry. It just is an FPS game with a parry. That does suck ass. We'll have to get our mitts on some sturdier treads. Well, I have that. I just can't... I get the point, though. You don't have an all-terrain vehicle? You don't have all-terrain vehicles? No, we did. They exploded when the gate blew up. Like with every other vehicle. That's why we had to hunt for a fucking car. They're all tied up right now. Let's see. What's our next move? I don't know. Get some tires that you already have. But I can't repair them yet for some reason. Last time I souped up a patrol vehicle, we went to the mechanic in the Highland Village. And I have some tougher tires. We can go there right now. Alright. I'm ready to go when you are. Just take us due west. Highland Village, here we go. Stop saying still. No, way out of here. I'm not gonna lie, I could probably count on one hand how many times I successfully used the parry in brain damage. I played a little bit. Just to see if it would run on stream. It wouldn't, but I played a little bit anyway. I think I used it like 3 times successfully, maybe. And I really tried to brute force it too. You gotta do it 10 times with platinum. Great. Fuck, it was even worse on controller somehow. Like, it was easier on keyboard. So that's... nah, I'm alright. Oh. Oh yeah, I am outside, aren't I? Well, that game's difficult to play. I just don't like the auto aim thing. I don't like FPS games with bad. With bad aim assist. Just either give me none or make it, I don't know, satisfying. Jesus, there's a lot of it. Oh, that guy. Nope, that guy. You can remove it though? Well, yeah, but then, I don't know, that, it's not the fact that aim assist needs to be there or doesn't need to be there. It's just that for me personally, postal brain damage doesn't feel satisfying enough without aim assist, but with it on, it's just not even. Like, it's just not aim assist. I don't know. I probably just have to play it more, but it just felt like a problem with, I played Turbo Ultra Kill, that demo, and the sensitivity was either too fast or way too fucking slow, and it was just annoying. Aww. But that's probably just me needing to actually put time to the game instead of playing it once and then complaining. I just decided not to, because it reminded me of Gungrave, so I appreciated that. Fair enough. Wow. Yeah, fuck it, I'm not doing that. Nope, that's the wrong button. Because, I mean, eventually I'll just start getting better at the combat if I just turn aim assist off. I did with Tree Pang. Tree Pang is fucking amazing. What the hell is this highway? Oh shit. Also, Platinum Gore and got Branded Heat. You should go for Platinums. You should go for some I just do all trophies. Unless like the game is fun, like Bioshock 2 and Minerva's Den DLC. I didn't really. No, I did go for that, but I didn't go for the Protected Trials because it's just, I don't know. It's just a mini game that I feel like is best in the story, not as its own thing. So I didn't feel like going for those. But Minerva's Den, hell yeah, that was a great DLC. I don't mind going for those trophies. It depends on some DLCs, but for the most part, Platinum's enough for me. But God, this card is so slippery. Just stay looking forward. Feels like I have to like tap fire it. Hold on, or tap fire. Like tap turn. People love a turn when you play close with brain damage. True, that's true. That game is fun. That super shot, low key, their double barrel shotgun with their meat hook, it might be better than Eternals just because of how, like, it's just an instant recovery. That's fast. That's pretty good. It's really good. It's a damn good shotgun. I think the only thing that Eternal has is that you can upgrade it, but I didn't get far enough in brain damage to even know if there are upgrades, but even still, like, that's, I don't know, I think it's pretty close. I might have to give it to the brain damage for the shotgun. I go the wrong way. No upgrades. Space shotgun's still pretty good though. Shit. Oh, do I have to break into it? Can't believe the shotgun is made with sodas and a man's cock. It's the best weapon in the game. I missed it completely. No. Oh, that's. Oh, wait, that's treasure. Oh, that's what that is. Hold on, get out of the car. Get out of the car. I don't get out of the car. There we go. Well, that was just an item I had to break open. What is this? Right. I love how different this cutscene looks than every other cutscene in the game. Like, it's just not in-game. It's just... It honestly looks like a shitty CG cutscene from, like, an old, like, PS2 game. Is it the thing? Hit anybody. Thank you. There we go. Indians also gets only 3 cutscenes since the game does a visualization story. He just clapped my shit. Remember the first mission? I do remember the first mission, yes. The dogs are kind of annoying, but I always hate dog enemies. Actually, no, the dogs aren't kind of annoying, they're incredibly annoying. And I hate them. God damn it. Get up. Get up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Damn. Cool.
Yes.
Hey, Pops, long time no see. Please don't auto. God damn it. Always happy to have you, Captain. But we're a little busy here. Okay, cool. No, you good. Humans are supposed to represent how Postal Dude sees humans. Faceless, unknown people who are just lost souls roaming around to serve zero purpose in life. Makes sense as well, because Postal 1 has dark themes, so they base their story on that game. Yeah. It even, like, the intros to the missions kind of remind me of Postal 1 as well. Plus, since this is just, like, Postal Dude's dream world, that makes sense. Yeah. This weird, fucking warped-ass world. Kind of reminds me of Psychonauts, low-key. Something happened? One of our elders went out, just the way the shit is styled. That one, what is it, the Milkman mission, actually. One of our elders went out and hasn't come back. We're prepping for a car, for the search party. He just up and vanished? Ask the mayor about it. I got work to do. I have no regret. I guess you can say no regrets. Regrets? What was that? I think it was a Snickers commercial as well. That's where I remember first seeing regrets. That is supposed for no regrets, right? That's fucking no regrets. Regrets, yeah, it is. That a co-op update? Oh. I didn't know that. I'm still not buying it, but cool. IGN gave it a 2 out of 10. Of course they did. Wait, let me give you a hint. Even though I know that game is like low-key ridiculously unfinished and not in a funny way like Postal 2, I still wouldn't trust IGN's opinion. Conchito can chat up the mayor. Yeah, I didn't buy it either. Even if I know a game is bad, I'm not going to IGN to tell me why. What happened?
We're facing a famine, so old man Yosumi set out to gather food. But he hasn't come back. I just hope he wasn't jumped by bandits out there. We're preparing a search party right now. Speaking of which, you look like a tough customer. And you've got a buggy. Will you help look for Yosumi?
Yeah, sure thing. You know, they don't have to make mandatory sub-stories, you know? You could just, it's just a main story quest. The IGN review was actually done well, since the guy in the vid openly said he played Postal 2. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, I guess.
Oh, thank you. Yosumi headed south.
Can I leave? I can't even fucking leave. Or whatever. Oh, right, the car. Can't leave without the car. Wait, that doesn't help me. You just said he went that way. Yeah, guy actually went in that direction over there. Cool. Any like notable locations? Nope. Just went south. Alright. I should have got gas while I was there. Nope. You stay the fuck away from me. You stay the fuck away from me. Oh! God damn it. Pass me around of gas? I don't know. I don't want to. Game over? I don't know. Game over, man.
残骸剣3秒後貴様は死ぬ
God damn it. God damn it. God, no. 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 Stop backing away. Okay, it's a great point. The game was unfinished, and at moments he was trying, to replicate. Oh, at moments was trying to replicate the same light that Postal 2 did, but failed miserably because since its jokes weren't done well or didn't pack as much punch as Postal 2's, since they had less controversial jokes. Gotta check the review again, since he said stuff like that. It's probably done nice, but you can tell he actually gives a fuck about the game unlike other IGN reviewers. Damn. That honestly does have to suck. I didn't think about it from a game journalist perspective, like, you're a massive fan of a game, and then you get to, like, pour out your heart for a series that you love, and really give props to it, but now you have to, like, it's still, like, a series that you like, but now you're shitting on it. You know what I mean? And you could tell that they care. That has to suck. Like, that has to suck. It has to feel bad. That it's not, I just hate gaming. It's like, I hate that this is what this series has become. Like, that sucks. Pretty depressing, yeah. I know any Yakuza reviewer is not feeling that. Infinite Wealth was just kind of mid with its story, but everything else was peak. The gameplay was still fire. Oh, it's that one cutscene. Epic.
Spare me, please. I have to take these seeds home.
Say what?
Once the seeds grow, I'll share the crops with you. Just let me go until then. I worked so hard to find them, I haven't eaten in a week.
Fuck a doodle doo. That just makes me want to eat them now. Since real fans try to force feed themselves that the game is good when it really isn't. Yeah.
For goodness sake, just let me go.
Walks up to him, that's crazy. Hey. What do you want? Let that old man go. Oh, hell to the no. Die, fucko. Fucking insane clown posse looking son of a bitch. Your bars are ass, too. At least their bars are pretty good. Yours, yeah, not so much. Wait, do I have to... Hold on. Wait a minute. L1 circle, gotcha. Oh wait, is it just when they aim? Oh. It is. Oh, I thought I had to time it properly. Go on. Shoot me. Never mind.
Thank you. Please take these to the village.
What's this?
Seeds. They're seeds. It's not like I just said that, but whatever.
But he genuinely cared and had actual criticism. Usually IGN reviewers are trash, not because of journalist gameplay, but also because they don't give a fuck, which is usually why they say the infamous line, it makes you feel like character names. Wow, this really makes you feel like Kazuma Kiryu. This really makes you feel like Ichiban Kasuga. This really makes you feel like Spider-Man. This really makes you feel like Spider-Man Miles Morales. Like, wow, it makes me feel like I'm Batman. It makes me feel like I'm Pokemon Trainer number 37. I don't know, fucking... Wow, this game makes you feel like Delson Rowe, I guess. Delson's a prick, by the way. I don't like Delson. Good ending or bad ending, I don't like him. I heard you were looking for food. Why settle for seeds?
Yeah.
Give a man a meal, it's gone after he eats. Give a village seeds, they can start a farm.
That's not how that saying goes, but I'll let you have it because you're dying.
We can grow crops every year. No one will have to starve. Then people won't have to fight each other for food. We can live in peace.
No, because then they'll fight you guys specifically because you're growing food. Somebody else is gonna go and be like, hey, I want all that food. Fuck sharing.
Survive today and live tomorrow. 10. It took me 10 days to find those seeds. Please deliver them for me.
Let's take them to your village. Together.
No, I think I'll die here. It's okay.
Don't make me drive there. Good.
No.
Hey, I'm back with seeds.
Oh.
Yosumi, you're okay.
Hip hip hooray. Holy shit, I ain't seen a hip hip hooray in any piece of media in a long time. Good job, Pops. No more going hungry. The village is saved. It's not. You only have seeds.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fertility? What? But it's not a sub-story if I have to do it. You know, Barry suddenly started to... I don't... Why is he crying? Stop crying. Hey, where'd you find the old gaffer? Yeah. Yeah, he's fine now.
Yes.
Good job, Ken.
Oh.
Much obliged. Old man Yasumi and the mayor go way back. We're all relieved you found him. Oh, yeah. You need some parts, right? Say the word and it's yours. We need reinforced tires to get to the cursed village. Alright, I think you can get the fuck out of here now. I already installed some on your patrol cars. Were they not tough enough? No, they were. They exploded. They're all being used. We need the wheels for that bad boy. For that there bad boy. You do have spares, don't you?
Yeah.
Sorry, but we're all sold out. Every last one. It's almost like I have spike tires on me. And I just need them to be fixed. That's crazy. Oh, fuck me sideways. You don't have any? That buggy looks like it can move. You can't have it. Sure. This baby can hit over 200. What about it? There's a race going... Fucking goddamn it. There's a race going down south of Eden. The prize is a wild 01. It's in pretty rough shape. I have... tires, whatever. This wild those wild 01 could take you to the take you over the rockiest roads. Maybe your buggy's fast enough to win it? Didn't you just say it's all beat up? No problem. You get the part, and I'll fix it up as good as new.
Ish.
Sweet. Let's head back. Ask around. Get in that race. No. I have something that you can fix. Also, I need to get gas. Y'all got gas? No? Alright. Fuck it. Okay. What the fuck was that noise? Yeah, I got gas. Puts on a playlist. Fire, fire, fire. Stay away from me. It's ass. You think anybody actually listened to Ice JJ Fish? Speaking of ass music, like unironically, fuck, listen to Ice JJ Fish. People gonna call me ancient for that? I'm gonna run out of gas. Gas, gas, gas. Car does not turn, car only drift. You got a fucked car. Man, can you imagine going to work and then you just see someone just fucking like, what the fuck? I can't pull a Yui, man. I gotta keep going. The brakes don't work. Only the handbrake. Sorry. Almost out of gas. Nah, you can make it. You can make it. You got that. 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 You got it. Morning commute handbrake only challenge. You got that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Save points at fuck. I wish I hadn't. Fuck! Disabled? No, I'm not. You just call me sped? Like, what the fuck was that about? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, but that place doesn't have gas. Or maybe I just have to go back into it, but I'm not gonna do it. All save points also double as fast travel, except for eating for a fuck ass reason. You can, wait, you can fast travel out here? Oh. Maybe I have to go to it, but wait, hold on. Maybe it's... I do have some shit here. That's a mind orb. What do we have here? This one. Getting hit by an opponent will charge the 7-star gauge. Overkilling an opponent by 100% will charge your... Sure. Yep. Up on the map, you talk to him over... Oh, it hits your ride. Oh, great. Shit. Go 60 in the school zone. Handbrake only challenge. Do not run over the little tykes, dude. You got it. Just lock in. You'll be just fine. Actually, I need some binary domain. It's intense. You came out of nowhere and ended my run. You gotta reset. God damn it, Johnny! Fuck. Alright, hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back to the starting line. Hey. I know you. Roy told me all about you. Allow me to assist. You gonna hitch a ride? Oh, epic. Let me take your gas. God damn. That's the grossest fucking fuel sound. You just throw it in there? Like, the fuck was that? Just... This is why the chicken just will fuck her pits with all my gas and then some. Shitty joke because it's really not funny. Oh wait, I have to go this way. It's not funny. Give me some monkey ball. Oh, I would have never made it back to Eden. Nope. So they just taunt you with the save point right there. Visit all save points so you can fast travel better. Got you.
No.
Yo, Ken. Working hard or hardly working? Well, nigga, you were not old enough to use that phrase. Yeah. That's not a response to his question. We ran into trouble out there. Came back. One big issue I spotted about the review is that the reviewer weirdly said that Postal 2 is the game that Running with Scissors said is a sequel to the worst game ever. When that's Postal 3. Yeah. Because Postal 1's not that bad. It's just old. This one right outside Eden. Oh! So the one outside Eden has fast travel, just Eden doesn't. Weird. What's the plan? So let me know and I'll help. No, child, you will not. We gotta go off-roading. For that, we'll need some reinforced tires. The only thing you have to do is win a wild 01 in the races. Smart kid. Did the same thing from a pro. I just gotta figure out how to enter. Smug ass kid. Leave it to me. I know the dude who's running the race. I can get you guys in no sweat. Are you like 40? Do you have like Benjamin Button? Like no, Benjamin Button. No, yeah, that's right. Like, how? Like you act like you're fucking like 30 years older than you are, dude. Like, relax, bro. Relax. Now I can leave it up to you. Yeah, just let me. Sorry, I zoned out there. Just let me know when you're ready to race. Just a quick little zone out. Just wait. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Wait, it's not nighttime. Fuck. I'm not doing that right now. I'm not going to sleep just to... You ready for the race? Yeah, sure. I can win a princess dress. Your savory jerky is objectively one of the best healing items, and it's cheap as fuck. Really? You fucking dropping popcorn, god damn it. How? Wait, boost its durability? Oh, I thought that was just boost. What is BP? I'm shocked they haven't made like an actual Mario Kart game yet. They really just like racing. Or just a kart racer. Yeah, I'm the best. You fair that's an accident on his part? Mm. That was awesome, Ken. Hey, man. Good work getting that junk part. Now we just gotta get it fixed up, yeah? Yeah. All we need is 2 ancient rubbers and 5 steel wires. Pretty sure you can find them close to Cassandra. Sweet. Alright, Ken, let's go dumpster dive.
No.
I think it's a good review on the game. Oh. On I think it's a good review on the game is Synthetic. Synthetic Man, since the reviewer what? Since that reviewer I think it's a good review on the game. The game is Synthetic Man's. Since the reviewer is blatantly racist and it gives off 2000s YouTube vibes. Plus he's edgy, so he's the most perfect person to listen to when looking for a reviewer for a Postal game. Unfortunately, that is. The reviewer is blatantly racist. Low key though, for Postal, kind of fire. Unfortunately, that man knows how to review Postal game. Oh, wait. Wait, he said her name Cassandra. Cassandra. That's the prison. Wait, then why are you asking me if I... Okay. Where can I look at the shit that I have? Okay, so I have an ancient rubber. How much do I need? 2 ancient rubbers and 5 store. So I just need another rubber. Trade BP for prizes. Play more. Jesus, you have so many things. Savior's pants. Right. Alright, let's go into the wasteland. How long have I been on this fucking chapter, by the way? Is it still chapter 6? God damn. Cassandra. I don't even know where Cassandra is. I think this is... yeah. The Ninja Game is the Ninja Reviewer, then obviously they'd be the best candidate for a postal game review, which is fucked, but it actually makes sense when you think, oh yeah, for sure. That's not what I want. Oh, wait. Oh. Fuck. Take me farther than I need to go. Shit. I mean, that is true. Because I mean, they're gonna be the one that's playing it the most and doing a whole bunch of fuck shit in the game anyway, so might as well listen to them for that. Why is my car hopping? My car is bunny hopping. Oh wait, I don't need to go to Cassandra. I just need to find materials around it. Because I'm not near it, but... yeah, I forget that that's what it is. Shit. Fuck. Oh! Oh. Well, that was easy. Oh, it was a save guy. I can't fast travel from you? Alright, whatever. I'll probably end the stream after this one fucking chapter. Or, if I can get to Cabaret. I have to at least try out that mini game. However the fuck I tried that. Somewhere in the nightclub, I get to wonder. His long fucking legs, dude. Ooh, that's something kind of nice about this. It's that infinite wealth and pirate yacht. So when you're on the Segway, the camera, like, as soon as you turn it a little bit as you're moving forward, it like goes back into place. But this one gives you a little time to look around, and then it'll reset. That's nice. I like that.
No.
There we go. Sorry, I popped for a second. Oh, I can customize the color? Right? There we go, finally.
Ken!
Action shit ain't got nothing on the Wild on One. Nice. We drive to the Cursed Village. Thanks for everything, Bat. It's been fun. I don't know if you ever want to race again. Probably not. Okay. Split up and get ready for the Cursed Village. But maybe when you're ready to roll. Once we get our engines in gear, there's no slowing down.
Ken!
Wait, do I not talk to him or do I just go out? Well, let me like... Fuck it, I'll just leave. Oh, you know what's another thing I forgot? So, something I forgot that PlayStation does for some reason. I played obviously BioShock recently, but I played it from the BioShock collection, and the collection is both games put into one app. So I own the digital license for BioShock the collection, but I don't have. Let me just look up BioShock. But I don't have the digital licenses for both Remastered and Remastered 2. Why is this one cheaper than that one? But I don't have the individual game licenses, right? And when I was looking for the Metro games, I kind of forgot that I also had Metro Redux, but I don't have 2033 and Last Light individually. But I have these games version of the remasters or the collection. And because it's just called Metro Redux, I thought that was just a different game, and I kind of forgot about that. So I can play Metro without needing a PC copy, because I thought I didn't have these games. But no. So we can do the Metro games, and then later I'll just play Metro Awakening on my Quest. Because I really want to play Metro Awakening. This shit looks super cool. And I love VR. I love VR so much. I genuinely hope that it comes out of its like weird beta phase. Because VR gaming is really not the best. There are certain games that are just stellar, but there are other games that are just, I don't know, they just feel like tech demos. Like, they're just meant to be replayed over and over and over again. Kind of like arcade games or mobile games or whatever. Like, they're not really full games. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. The road's too rough for these tires. Did I forget to put the fucking tires on? Anyway, yeah, VR gaming is still in its like beta phase where like nobody's making full games, not really. It's just a bunch of mini games. Like I think FNAF VR. It's like that's fun, but it's not really a full game. Not really. It's just a bunch of mini games. Even if it does give you like FNAF 1 and 2 and 3 in VR, it's still just mini games, especially for Help Wanted 2. Like, it's just a mini game collection, and that's it. And that's kind of fucking lame, dude. Oh, I can turn it off. Like, click. If I click both, I can turn it off. Weird. Okay. Yeah, VR gaming's still not like peak, not yet. And it's weird because Half-Life Alyx proved that you can have really good VR games. The only problem with Half-Life Alyx is that it's on the fucking index, and I'm not paying $1,000 to use my hands in a headset. I'm not doing that. Not only do I need $1,000 for pretty much just the controllers, but I also need a PC, a pretty good one to run that. So no, actually no. To get the proper experience, yeah, I need a lot more than just, you know, than just my Quest. But still, it proves that you can have a really good fucking game in VR. And that's why I really want to play Metro Exodus, because I love the Metro games, like, a lot. I love the Metro games. And I'd love to play that in VR. Again, Walking Dead Saints and Sinners Chapter 1. Really good fucking game. Into the Radius. Pretty damn good. Like, I like exploration in my games, and I love games that aren't just like Call of Duty but VR. Or again, minigame collections. Like, I know you can make something better than that, and people just don't want to. And I'm not gonna say it's easy to make a VR game. I don't doubt that it's difficult. It's probably more difficult than like making just a game for PlayStation, but at the same time, it's like, come on, man. Make something more than just a collection of mini games.
No.
Shit, you ready to start slugging? Oh, this is not what I want. Okay, please come again. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And I wish it would get out of its like tech demo phase, because things like Beat Saber, and I love Pistol Whip a lot because it's honestly just more fun than Beat Saber for me personally. Like, those are still minigame collection. And that's kind of boring. That is, it gets boring after a while. And Pistol Whip doesn't get enough updates for it to be viable or to be constantly replayed like Beat Saber. It's always getting music packs, but Pistol Whip doesn't. Not really. And I like Pistol Whip more, so I don't really care about playing Beat Saber anymore, so I'm not gonna play that. It's just, I don't know. I don't get why we can only have mini games on VR. And when we do get a fucking like real game, it's like 3 hours. It's like, dude, like, come on, man. 3 hours of gameplay? That's why Saints and Sinners was so nice, because it lasts a long time, especially when you're first playing it. But I don't know, man. I really hope that VR gaming gets out of its weird like beta phase or its tech demo phase, because it should have been out of it a long time ago. Hey, how are things? Or like an arcade game type phase. Captain Jagre, area secure, sir. Nothing's gotten past me, not even an ant. Gotta say, it's rare to see you here, sir. Got some business to take care of in the Cursed Village. You need to get by? Even for you, sir, that's suicide. Maybe so. I've got Ken here. We should be good. Yeah, let's go. Understood. Best of luck to you both. I like how we needed special tires for that little patch. Damn, you just gonna walk in there?
Ken, 一つお前に謝っておくことがある。
なんだ。
実はな、俺がいつも持っているショットガンなんだが、ぶっ壊れちまって今修理に出してるんだ。
だからどうした？
わからねえか？鬼付きに襲われても俺は何もできねえかもしれねえんだよ。
なら案内はここまでで十分だ。一旦引き返すぞ。
待てバカ野郎！ここまで来て今さら引き返せるか？貴様に顔向けできねえ。何よりあいつに言う男らしさを。いや、なんでもねえ。
I would just fuck already. That's crazy.
とにかく俺は何が何でもお前を案内する。さっさと車打ってやしやがれ。
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I genuinely wish we just had more complete stories in VR. Because they can totally support it, right?
おい、ケン。引き返すなら今だぜ。
怖いのか？
どれが怖いだ。 俺はエデン衛兵隊長のジャグレ様だぞ。何が出ようがジャが出ようが頭引っこ抜いてお手玉にしてやるよ。
Alright, dude, relax.
ってなんだくそ、石でも踏んじまったか。
お手玉にして遊ぶのではなかったのか。
やばいってケン、もうここは奴らの縄張りだ。
そのようだな。周りを見てみろ。ジャグレー、俺から離れるな。
Yeah, I'm definitely going in depth with this chapter. Oh, they really are zombies. I guess.
おいでなすったぜ。
どうやらここが奴らの巣のようだな。
Oh no, this is what Jagre was getting turned into. He had the red eyes, I think. Fingered. Oh, but he didn't explode.
やはりな。見てみろ、ジャグレー。
あ？何をだよ。どうなってんだこりゃ。
説明は後だ。来るぞ。
So we turning them back to normal? And then beating the shit out of them? Or are we just killing them? No, we're turning them back. No. Damn. Threw a rock at my ass. That's crazy. Oh, hey, bro. Combat is so much fun.
そこだ。
Raw. Damn. 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 What happened?
なんでもねえよ。すまなかったな。
Why is it still showing that shit to the side?
こいつら一体何なんだよ。
Damn. No, goddamn. No. No. Ah. Damn.
Damn. Damn. Ah. Damn, 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 damn. Damn, damn, damn. They just, damn. They just be slapping the shit out of me, man. Jagger, will you please do something?
Arigato, Kenshi-san.
Yeah.
説明しろよ、ケン。こいつらはどうしてこんな。
They died. Or they were dead already.
この鬼付きたちはこの前のお前と同じく
Or that.
今日の剣を受け心を壊された人間たちだ。
なんだって。どういうことだ。
つまりここにいる鬼付きたちの正体は明と騎影剣でやられた者たちの末路。
じゃあもしあの時俺も手遅れだったら。
ああ、今頃お前もこうなっていただろう。
想像するだけでゾッとするぜ。
じゃあ俺先を急ぐぞ。ジャグレー。
ケン、俺はここに残るぜ。
何？
俺はエデンの衛兵隊長だ。俺たち衛兵隊がもっと早く巨王を倒していれば、こいつらは鬼付きにならずに済んだかもしれねえ。そう思うとよ、なんかすげえやりきれねえんだ。だからせめてこいつらは俺の手で埋葬してやりてんだよ。
ジャグレー。
心配すんなって。ここら辺の鬼付きは多分ケンが全部倒してくれたしよ。それにこいつらが生きてたって証を作ってやりてんだ。
わかった。俺は山頂へ行く。下山の時ここで合流しよう。
Man, I low-key forgot what we were supposed to be doing here. I'm so glad he said something about a mountain. And it was good.
ようやく山頂か。
Who are you?
驚いた。
Oh, you're dad.
まさか鬼付村を抜けてここに来る者がいようとは。
何者だ？
この山で生きる者だ。
Yeah.
鬼付の集落を通らずにここへ来る道を知っている。
ここで何をしている？
山の主として秩序を壊す者を排除しに来た。
何をする？
愛する娘キサナのため死んでくれ。
Alright, I guess I'm beefing with your dad now. Jesus, you have so many health bars. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Use it.
Okay, don't hit him. It's alright. You know, at least I get multiple times to hit him with bosses. With the perfect pressure point and shit. That's epic. Sounds like Daiko. He screams. Damn. Wow. Okay. That's a bit much, don't you think? That is... Holy shit, Saber Jerk is really strong. Oh, bull. I don't even know what that did. Damn. Ooh! He recovered. Damn. Did you just fucking pose on me? Very mysterious man that I know as Izana's dad, because this is 100% Izana's dad. Excuse me. Damn.
めつけん。
One bite. Still don't know what that does. Oh, that was a good one. That was a really good fight.
これが北斗神拳か。
Yes. Yes. That's right.
お前がナダイなのか。
あの子はキサナは元気にやっているか。
Not really, actually. She's kind of struggling mentally. You could tell that what she did to her mom is taking a
キ
toll
サ
on
ナ
her.
から父親は死んだと聞いていたが。
キサナは私を殺したとでも言っているのか。
Yes.
ああ、
あいつの勘違いだ。人をどの程度傷つけると死ぬか分かっておらんのだよ。私はキサナに刺された後、自ら姿を消したのだ。
なぜ生きていることを隠している。
Because I killed her mom, dude.
どうして娘を助けてやら
What?
ないん
Why
だ。
would I do that?
私が生きていると知れば、頼りたい気持ちと殺したい気持ちの狭間で葛藤するだけ。だから私はこの場所からキサナのことを見守ることにしたのだ。だがまさに今、キサナはお前のことを頼りにしているはず。
No, actually. I'm here to look for my
スフィア
fiance.
シティの扉が閉まったことも含めてな。
知っていたのか。
下を見ればわかる。
He's so ugly. Oh, there she is.
ユリア。
あの者が奇跡の間に入ったことで扉は閉まったのだ。彼女が目覚め、寝台から起き上がらない限り扉は開かない。
どういうことだ。
重し扉に似た仕掛けになっているのだ。奇跡の間の寝台に人が出るとスフィアシティの扉は閉まる。
なぜそこまで知っている。
I made it.
3年前重傷を負った妻をあの場所に入れたことがあるからだ。
なんだと。
何としても妻を助けたかった私は、スフィアシティにある石板に記されていた情報を頼りに、どんな怪我も治癒できるという奇跡の間の存在を知った。そして藁にもすがる思いで妻をあの寝台に寝かせたのだ。
どうなったんだ。
驚くべきことに本当に傷は癒えていったよ。おそらくユリアというあの女性の怪我も治るに違いない。
Epic.
ユリア。
なあ北斗の男、一つ頼まれてほしいことがある。
なんだ。
私の代わりにキサナを守ってやってほしい。
So wait, but why'd you kill her mom though?
守る。
キサナから聞いているだろうが、あの子は私を恨んでいる。母親を殺した殺人者としてな。
Well, why?
今さら生きてましたと言って姿を現し助けてやろうとしても戸惑うだけだ。
頼まれる前に一つ聞きたい。
Why?
どうして奇跡の間に入れてまで助けようとした妻を自らの手で殺したんだ。俺には理解できない。最愛の妻を殺めるような人間は。
お前に何がわかる。
I know, that's why I'm asking the question.
人間というものの本当の恐ろしさを知らないお前に何が。
Just answer the question,
あの
dog.
時妻は奇跡の間に行くことを拒んだ。エデンを治める者として 立ち入りを禁じた場所に入ってはならないと。だが俺は諦められなかった。だから苦しむ妻を連れ奇跡の間に行った。だが
何があったんだ。
あなたもうダメよ。
安心しろ、傷は治ってきている。
いいえ、あの砂が落ちる前に私の体は治らない。
What?
私は死ぬべきなの。
何を言ってるんだ。諦めるな。
私なら大丈夫よ。あ
Your
なたと
voice
出
sounds
会
familiar.
い恋をして
That's Reina. That
貴
might
様
be
のよ
Reina.
うな素晴らしい子にも恵まれた。いい人生だったわ。
お前、
せめて最後は愛する人の手で行かせてください。お願い、あなた。
私は妻を奇跡の間から連れ出し、自らの手で殺めたのだ。近くで娘が見ていることも知らずにな。お前にそんな私の苦しさがわかるか？
No, I don't. That's why I just said I wouldn't understand.
すまない。妻を救えなかったことは今もまだ心に引きずっているのだ。
気にするな。その胸しっかりと伝わった。
今話したことは貴様に黙っていてくれ。
I got you.
分かっている。話せる日が来たら自らの言葉で貴様に伝えた方がいい。
それに勝手だとは思うが、もしもの時が訪れたら貴様を連れてエデンの地下に避難してくれ。
もしもの時、
いずれエデンに崩壊の時が訪れる。すでにいつ起きてもおかしくはないのだろうがな。
強軍か。
いや、あれは聖帝軍だ。
聖帝軍。
この乱世を滑る野望を抱く男、聖帝サウザーの軍勢だ。
So we got another bad
奴は波を
guy?
歩むべく自らを聖帝と称し、強力な武力で次々と村を制圧している。そして次に奴が選んだ獲物がエデン。
俺は一旦エデンに戻る。皆が心配だ。
サウザーには気をつけるがいい。奴は南都政権の中でも最強の使い手と聞く。
南都政権最強の男。
いずれにせよエデンの未来は君にかかっている。頼んだぞ、北斗の男よ。
His arms are disgusting looking, I'm sorry. The man who reclaimed. His name? Or just reclaimed? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop here. Cause that was a... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to save over that. But fuck it, that doesn't really matter. That was a lengthy-ass chapter. Okay, so this is chapter 7, right? We have 4 more after this. Not bad, not bad. Not too long, not too short. Not bad. And plus, with the way the game is, they don't really prioritize exploration all that much. They kind of just guide you to where you need to go pretty well. It's not like a Yakuza game. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Where sometimes they just send you in the city and you're just supposed to find the objective. This is a Warhammer reference. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. I'm low-key getting kind of tired. You know what I'm saying? Hey, city's under siege. We gotta go yesterday.
どうしたよケン、そんなに慌てちまって。
エデンが聖帝軍に襲われている。
聖帝軍だと。クソ、奴らとうとう動き出しやがったか。俺たちがエデンから離れている時に襲ってきやがるなんて。
I know, right?
すぐにエデンに戻るぞ。
城門の修復はまだ間に合ってねえ。今襲われたらひとたまりもないぞ。
Oh, there's no let me get to that save point, and then, yeah, I'm gonna end it. Unless this just brings me back. We're in danger, we gotta hurry. Right. Right, let's roll, big guy. Don't call me big guy. Don't do that. You better not take me to the story, because if you do, I am just going to save, or just exit the game. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna save here so I don't have to watch all that shit again. What can I do here? Look. Yeah, I know, thank you. Okay. What ones do I have? I have a green, a white, and 2 yellows. Nice, nice. And oh, which one is that one? Perfect. You know, I actually wonder if Postal 4 is, what the fuck is NVIDIA GeForce? What is that? Stream this game $2,000 from the cloud. They have. You're not using a recommended browser. Which can app your? Shut the fuck up. NVIDIA has their own like gaming service thingy. I didn't know that. Wait, what is this review on Postal 4? Hold on. I must protest what I suspect would be denoted in the 1940s as someone displaying profound retardation. I saw a review that said I saw a review that said it's a negative that this game features racism, sexism. I'm here to say that it is a strong positive that it has racism and sexism on top of every other ism as well. Actually, I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna let you know I'm not bullshitting. And that is a strong positive that has racism and sexism on top of every kind of ism, as well as being guilty of most first and second degree charges and every variety of statutory. The game was called Postal, reference to postal office workers going on shooting sprees. It's also about being antisocial to the extreme. It's all about the wrong things done with a wink and an elbow. If you don't get that, don't buy the game. Go Karen somewhere else. It's fun, funny, looks good. It does not look good. It is fucking ugly. Postal 4 is ugly as shit. Because Postal 2 can get away with it because it's old. Postal 4 cannot because it's more modern. It won't even look good later on because it's stylized. It just looks like shit. And honestly, the bugs I ran into, I suspect were not fixed because their humor value was always incredibly high. You can't just take a bug, call it funny, and then give it a pass. That's not how bugs work, right? That's not how that works. Stuff that affects gameplay is just not funny. That's annoying. Did someone actually think the game where you can urinate on people with a single button command is too highbrow to say something about, what is that? What is it? Butch woman or a racial stereotype? Whatever this person is on, please Civi's Crackpipe Emporium. Please, Civi's Crackpipe Emporium, prominently featured in the game, is clearly too tame to shock the things that power the universe they're from. What? They should market this game with a tagline, "If you get it, get it." It's a great game with some really clever gags and a whole lot of lowbrow humor. It's fun, funny, and no amount of letters written to your homeowners association is going to change that. The fuck are you talking about? No, this game's ass. The game is ass. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No, the game is ass. I'm not gonna shit on him for having fucking edgy humor. Alright? I don't mind edgy humor. That's fine. I don't mind a racist joke here and there. I don't mind a sexist joke here and there. That's fine. Jokes are not the bad part of the game. It's the game that's the bad part of the game. It's the game. I don't want to play an unfinished game. You think I want to play Postal 3? No. No, I don't. Running with Scissors constantly shits on Postal 3, but then they did it again with Postal 4. Granted, not as bad, but still bad. It's bad. I'm sorry. It's not good. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It's just not good. You peaked with... Actually, no. You peaked with Paradise Lost. That's what you peaked with. And then you made a movement shooter with fucking brain damage, and that was good. That was good. I don't know if they made brain damage. Did they make brain damage? Or did they just like publish it? Oh no, yeah, they just published it. Creative Forge Games. What did they make? Hard West, War Chief. Looks like a bunch of ass, and then there's Postal Brain Damage just thrown in there. Yeah. Well, hey, I mean, they got a good one. What's Hyper Strange? Let's see what we got here. Games, what y'all got? You got Blood West, Crossbow, Blood Knight, Elderborn, Frozen Helm, Jupiter Hell. Yeah, these kind of look like shit. Actually, no, this one I think was alright. Raise. I think I remember seeing something about this one. This one looked alright. I think. I think. Unless you just don't want to show me the game. It's alright. But yeah, Postal Brain Damage was fire. Jupiter Hell, what's this? Okay, that doesn't look very good. Crossbow Blood Knight, what do we got here? That doesn't look terrible, but it kind of just Looks like a medieval boom shoot. I don't know what EQI is. Are these just puzzle games? This is a platformer. This is just a platformer puzzle game. Blood West. What do we got here? I don't know. They don't put gameplay trailers. They just have like a GIF of the game. Like I can't see any of the game. There's not. Oh wait. No, yeah, no. There's nothing here. It's like okay. I was like, I mean, I can't see the game. That's the wrong button. Anyway. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Hyperstrange also published. They publish shit too? Actually, let me go to Steam. Let me see what they got. Hyperstrange. Elderborn. Is this first person? It's a first person medieval game. Okay. Raise. Okay, so it's just like a racer type game. Fast reactions. Empty shell. Let's see what we got. It's a top down game. Ooh, that actually looks kind of cool. And it's a roguelike. I'm gonna put this on my wish list. That actually does not look bad. What is it? Rogue Shell? Wait, did I spell Rouge or Rogue? Oh, no, that's not the name at all. I just saw Rogue like. Ooh, and they had a prologue. Yeah, let me try that. Let's see if it's even fun. We love it when games have demos. Love to see it, love to see it. Let's add that to the library. Then let's go back and then add that to the wish list just in case. Okay, cool. What else y'all got? Sure. This is a build engine game. Okay. Was it Supplice? What is it? Surplice? Or Supplice? What is this game called? What the fuck is this name? Whatever. That doesn't look bad. That just looks like a cool build game. Yeah. Throwback shooters in the mid-90s, FPS glory days, and the Legend Doom modding community. And the legendary Doom modding community. Yeah. It's a cool build engine game. Nice. Incursion. Old school FPS action. No bullshit. Lots of blood and gore. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, this looks like a Serious Sam type game. That's fire. Jupiter Hell. This is roguelike turn-based shooter. I don't like turn-based games. So, well, for the most part. That game doesn't look very good. Oh, this is a free game. But it doesn't look very good. Hospital Blood Knight looks alright. Elderborn looks alright. Okay, so it looks like their games get good reviews. That's not bad. What was the other dev? Creative Forge. What do y'all got? Y'all got a Steam? Let me see your Steam page. Let's see what your games look like. Builders of Greece. Okay, so this is a civilization type game. Love to see it. Aircraft Carrier Survival. Okay. Restaurant Owner. Early Access. This is one of these shitty build your own type of building type games, like Supermarket Simulator and shit like that. And I think that's an AI cover. Death Omen. That looks really bad. That just looks bad. Sorry. Night at Grandma's. Okay, that also looks like shit. Blacksmith Simulator. Mostly negative reviews. Okay. My Hotel. Mostly negative reviews. Colonize. Mixed reviews. Music Store Simulator. Mixed reviews. Crypto Miner Tycoon Simulator Starter Edition. Handyman Corporation, mixed reviews. Colonize Prologue, mixed reviews. Deadwater Saloon, mixed reviews. Yeah, kinda looks like you just make a bunch of Duke and then call it a day. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Anyway. At least the other team looks like they make good games. What is this? What's that article? Oh, what game was that article on? Oh, that was about postal brain damage. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I didn't have chat up. That was postal brain damage. Not brain damage. Postal 4. You know, the bad one, the kind of ass one that Loki is unfinished, and that's. I hate to say that's like the point of the game, but it's like that doesn't make it funny just because it's unfinished. Sorry, that's not. Postal isn't funny because it's unfinished. Postal is funny because old game is old and it's a little bit buggy because it's old and it uses kind of an old engine. You don't make a game bad on purpose. You try to make a good game and then, oh, it has a funny bug in it. That's funny. And you keep going. You don't just leave a bug in. I don't think they fucking knew in Postal 2 that if you piss in the water, it has weird physics. That wasn't. I don't think that was intentional, right? That's not like a. It's not a thing. Sorry, I'm just kind of yapping. I didn't know anybody was still here. Yeah, no. Most of it was funny because old game is insane, buggy, and has a shit ton of updates and features in it. Exactly. It's got mod support. It had a fucking phenomenal DLC that came out of Postal 3, and they totally, or came after Postal 3, and they totally like took that concept of two postal dudes and ran with it, and it was great. Right? Brain Damage is a fucking great movement shooter. It's super fun and fast paced and nice. 4 is just ass. And I already knew not to trust it when they put it in early access. Not that all early access games are bad. I'm not saying that. But there are a lot of cash grabs when it comes to early access games. And I don't trust it when games go into early access because a lot of them are either streamer bait or just a cash grab where all they do is just take your money and leave. And that's what Postal 4 looked like to me, because when I was looking at Civvy play the game, it progressively looked more like shit every time. And I just it looks ass. I don't give a fuck if it's got racial humor or edgy jokes. That's not bad. If a joke is done well, it's a funny joke. Who gives a shit? Is the game bad? Yeah. Oh, well then I don't want to play it. Postal 4 feels like a Postal 2 remake that was changed to a sequel. With feature keep and open world too big for its. Oh yeah, with an open world too big for its own good. Yeah. You know it was doomed when they added a vehicle, because Postal 3 added vehicles and that was bad. So when they added a vehicle in there, feature creep. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with fucking, what is it, Cunny Park this time instead of Crotchy. Like, that's fine. I don't mind a shitty joke every now and again. Lowbrow humor is funny, right? A fart joke is funny. But if your entire game relies on fucking fart jokes and then the game sucks ass, it's like, well, I don't want to buy that. I don't want to pay fucking early access to a game that's just bad. I don't give a fuck if Civvy's selling crack. Like, I don't want to play it. I don't want to play that. I already play enough fucking bad games. I don't want to pay early access to play a bad game. Speaking of early access, there's people have been trying to say that paying for early access for certain games. I think Doom had an early access thing if you pre-ordered the game. That's FOMO. It's not. That's pre-order. That's pre-order bonus. Right? If I pay $60 and it's like, hey, if you pay right now, we'll give you 3 days early access right now. It's like, okay, that's fine. If I give that money, I'm just getting the game early. It's not FOMO, because if you plan on buying the game, you're not missing out on anything. You're just not playing it now. I am, but you're not. You're not missing out on anything. It's not like oh, you'll get this skin if you pre-order it, and if you don't, well, fuck you, you don't get the skin. That's FOMO. But if I just get the game early, it's like, that's it. I get the game early. You get it too. You'll just play it 3 days later. 2-day early access for a full game is different than early access for a game that's still in beta. Exactly. Like I'm just getting my game early, dog. It's not FOMO. You're not missing out on shit. Plus, I'm fine with supporting devs. Like, some people, like, they have a good idea. They just need a little bit more funding. They put it in early access, and it's like, you know, just help us out. We'll update it a little more. Fine, that's fine. But again, it's just, there's been way too many scams out there with early access games and games in beta and shit like that. It's like, I don't want to deal with that. I'm not doing that. I'm good. I'd rather just not. I'll just wait until the game comes out. I'll play it, but not now. Sorry, I don't want to do that. I'll just watch other people play it in early access, and if it looks good, I'll be like, yeah, fuck it. When it comes out. Shoeping 2 will no longer... Oh, yeah, I saw that. I did see that, yeah. Which, even then, the reasoning still made sense. That they wanted as many people to play it. Didn't realize that they'd had to send out updates to literally everyone, and everyone does updates differently. So they just can't with the time that they have and the budget that they have. And it's like, okay. No Chainsaw Monster House DLC. Yeah. Yeah. But still pretty good game. And at least they won't be updating it now, and they're not making Treepang 3 now, but it's not like they wouldn't do something like that. I don't doubt it. And they're still pretty active in the community, so as soon as if they are able to do it, to be fair, it's like a 4-man dev team. Exactly. The guys new to the industry, exactly. You made the spiritual successor to Fear, and then, you know, gave a bunch of people free content. You're like, alright, like, I'm gonna be real with you, I'm tired of shit, so I'm gonna just pause this right here, okay? We can't keep going with this. I'm a little burnt right now. Let me, I really don't have the energy to deal with all these other people and update all these other things and deal with the way that they deal. I'm good. Right? You got your DLCs, you got your content. Appreciate it. Appreciate you playing the game and all the feedback and shit. Also impressed that 4 dudes made a AAA game and got published on Xbone, PlayStation, and PC, right? On Steam, GOG Galaxy, fucking Epic Game Store, I can't remember all the other ones that they said. Like, that's really impressive. That's really impressive. Fucking 4 dudes made a game, titled it the name of their studio, and they won. That's great. You love to see it. You love to see it. Treepang 2 feels like a AAA game. It really does. It has really fucking good movement. It has really good movement. And it looks good, too. It looks really good. It's not the prettiest game I've played, and definitely you could tell that they use some assets, but, like, they use them well. They look good. Treepang self-titled. Like, that shit looks good. And it's fun. Right? And I love how active they are in their community. I just hope that, like, 10 years from now, it doesn't come out that someone was an asshole in the Treepang team and now you can't play Treepang. It's like, oh, fuck. Looks good, sounds good, had good gameplay, right? Had very good gameplay. Satisfying gameplay. Such a good gameplay loop. And replayable, too, because you can only get certain enemies on harder difficulties, so it encourages you to play on harder difficulties, to challenge yourself and shit like that. And I like that. I like that. Did I do it? No, but I will eventually. I played on hard a little bit. I played a little bit on some of the other difficulties. It was fun. And I'll get back to it. Eventually I have to platinum that game. I will do Rage Mode. Eventually. Eventually. May take a little bit, but, you know. But no, that was a great game. And plus, whatever they make next, if they make anything next, I'll play it. Like, I trust that team. I trust them. Oh shit! Speaking of small teams, Balatro is free on PlayStation. We love poker. We love gambling. Or at least maybe it's changed. Is it still? Is it still? Yeah, Balatro and Bolt Gun and Arc, but I don't give a fuck about Arc. Yeah, Balatro's free, so that's cool. PS4 as well. Yeah, that's nice. I think it's the yeah. So Bolt Gun PS5 and PS4, Balatro PS5 and PS4, and then Arc Survival Ascended is PS5. But who gives a fuck about Arc? That game is not good. Don't even. No. 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 It's not even worth it as a fucking survival game. I'd honestly rather just play Minecraft. Like I'm. No. No. I've just been buying 2000 games. Fair. Is Rust ass? I've never actually played Rust, but it looked insanely difficult to get into. Like, it looks really hard to actually play Rust. I remember that it had a console edition that I'm probably never gonna buy, but I don't know, it just looked really hard to actually get into Rust. It's fucking hard to get into DayZ too. Oh, Atom Falls on... Oh, I thought that was just a PC game. Oh. I'll wait for it to go on sale. I'll put it on my wish list, I guess. Oh, it is on sale. I'll wait for it to go on an even better sale. But I don't know what I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, Tree Pain. Great game. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I don't know how much longer we have in Fist of the Northstar, because I think we only have like 4 chapters left, and I might speed past these 4 chapters. Not like not pay attention, but like just stick to story shit. I think I'll stick to story shit and then get to the Doom Eternal Platinum trophy, because I want to platinum Doom Eternal before I get to Dark Ages. Oh, Screen Sheet, that's a cool game. Nice. But yeah, I want to re-platinum Doom Eternal before I get to Dark Ages. Because I genuinely want to feel the difference of Eternal to Dark Ages. I think that would be interesting to actually feel that difference. So this weekend we're going to be doing battle mode. And we're going to be boosting with Vendetta and Pudis, because fuck that. I'm going to do their achievements first, because I could just play battle mode on the weekends. Right, I could just suffer with fucking Bloodbath on my own. Because, to be honest with you, I think one thing that people get confused in battle mode is that the demons really aren't the best. The problem with battle mode is that The Slayer is one person. If it was a 2v2, then that's fine, but if you just rush the Slayer, they kind of have fucking nothing to do. They can't get away. They can't just pull out a super shotgun and blow you away like you can in campaign, because they have to balance it for multiplayer. So if you just surround the fucker and just burn him to death, it's like, well, now he's gone. You have somebody in the air, right? Pain Elemental, Revenants, somebody like that. And somebody that has preferably a Mancubus, honestly, because it has the flamethrower that just shreds health. And it's gone. That's it. But if you just focus the weaker one, everyone wants to focus the tanky one, like the Mancubus. I don't know why. You would focus the Revenant, get him out of the game, and then you could just stay away from the Mancubus. Because the harder ones would be the ones with more movement. And then you're distracted by the movement guy, so then the tank could come up and just fucking burn you to death. It's like, nah, just get the Revenant out of the way, it's the weakest one, and then you focus the Mancubus. If you just one by one it, there you go. Right? Or if you have a Marauder and a Mancubus, or actually anything, if you just have a Mancubus, you're kind of fucked. If you focus the Mancubus, you're kind of boned, because then you just have to deal with the movement one. And that's going to be way more annoying. But yeah, that's something that Slayers kind of don't understand, is they target the fat guy first. Like, you don't target the fat guy first. You target the fast guy first. And that's really not even like, oh, easier said than done. You have a fucking minigun. Use it. Use the minigun. That's it. Just use your minigun. It shreds. I should know, because I've been shredded by that shit when we were playing last Saturday. Like, it shreds. There you go. Triple barrel. Just fucking kill it. Get it out of the air. Boom. Done. My shit charged. I'm gonna play a little bit of VR, and then, I don't know, I'm gonna take a shower and pass out. But, yeah, I don't know. Having one Slayer and two Demons, it could have, honestly, they could have just had a 1v1 mode with Slayers, or just a better, I don't know, 5v5 Slayers versus Demons, I don't know, but a 1v2 is such a weird concept for a multiplayer, because you're just setting someone up for failure. A 1v1 is a skill issue, right? You lose a 1v1, that's skill issue. You lose a 5v5, you could have had bad teammates. But a 1v2, it's like... and it's a 1v2 with summons. So not only is it just you, it's just you, but then the two people can summon more people to fight you, and you have to deal with that. It's like... You do realize I'm not the Slayer, right? I am just a dude. Right? Like, I am just a normal-ass guy playing a game, right? I'm not actually the Doomslayer, right? Deathmatch or team deathmatch would have been fun. Yeah. Could have just had a free-for-all. But no. Or, you could have done, or tried to do, what fucking, if you're gonna have demons in there. Actually, no, because Doom 2016 already did this. Battle mode was too asymmetrical. Very much so, yeah. You could have done 2016, or what was the RE-verse, where sometimes you could just turn into a monster. Well, RE-verse is every time you died as a human, then you would turn into a monster and go on a bigger kill streak. Just you, but without max upgrades. Exactly. Like that's lame as shit. But 2016, I think that was like an alt. You could turn into a Baron of Hell, which was fun. Like, why didn't they just do that? You want to add demons? It's just, I don't know. Every now and again, I could turn into an alt and turn into a Marauder. Boom, done, easy. That's it. You already did this like fucking, what, 4 years ago? Like, why wouldn't you just do that again? If you want Doom to have fucking deathmatch in it, then just put in deathmatch. There you go. There's no reason to get creative with it. Fuck, even The Last of Us had pretty much TDM. Kinda. But it was unique, but it was still fucking like 5v5. You need to play for your life. It was still essentially just TDM. It was just slow and clunky. It was weird. It was kind of fun, but it was weird. And that was way more fun than battle mode. Becoming a demon was a pickup in 2016. Was it a pickup? I thought it was an alt. I couldn't remember. I just remember that you could become a baron, and I think that was an achievement. Because a lot of dummies bitched about 2016 multiplayer. Okay. People bitch about the multiplayer. Then just take out the demon aspect of it and just have 6v6. Or 5v5. There you go. Done. Holy shit. Doom had so many DLC achievements. Look at this shit. Expansion Pack 2, Arcade Mode, Expansion Pack 3, Update 666. I didn't even know they had all these. The new Doom community are the biggest no fun douchebags to ever exist. That sucks. Where is it? Oh. Glory kills, rune upgrades, mission challenges, win a multiplayer match, reach level 5 in multiplayer. Create and publish a snap map, play with 5 publish snap. Oh, no, it wasn't an achievement. It was just reach level. That's it? Reach level 5? Oh. Oh, the multiplayer isn't even that bad. You just have to win a match and reach level 5? Oh, I should tell POTUS about that. That's really not that bad. Like, at all. And creating a snap map, you could just fucking put 2 rooms together, publish it, and you're done. Oh, yeah. Some of the snap maps are really fun. Those are really fun. Those are some really good snap maps. I blame the new Doom community for Dark Ages not having double jump multiplayer and 60% of the... They took out 60% of the glory kills? In addition to a turret section? I don't know. I have fun with turret sections, low-key. Sometimes. It depends on how they're done. But the 60% of the glory kills? Come on, man. Why? Double jump. Yeah, that sucks. Multiplayer, I don't really miss it. But missing glory kills that's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, you can see Doom Guy's face in the 2016 mask on the cover. I didn't even know that. Cool. Maybe it was the other multiplayer. No, earn a gold rating in a multiplayer match. Oh, no, it's not. And I had a lot of cool weapons in the multiplayer in 2016. Sorry, I got popcorn in my teeth. Yeah, they had a lot of cool weapons in the multiplayer. It was super cool. For sure, I played it 4 years later, but it was still fun. Fuck. Wonder if it's still active. I don't think it's been shut down, so. I'm going to check that out. But anyway, yeah, that's annoying. Because it's not like Doom needs a multiplayer, but if you're gonna have it, fucking deathmatch, man. It's what Doom was built off of. It's what Quake was built off of. Just go the deathmatch route. Don't even make it TDM. Just free for all. Just deathmatch. There you go. Make it like truly classic. Give that classic feel. People want to complain about it. All you're complaining is that you just suck. That's it. It's just a skill issue. That's all it is. You don't have teammates to rely on, so now you're complaining. That's it. You can complain in Doom Eternal because that is a 2v1 and that really fucking sucks if you're on the one side and not the 2 side. 2016, there's nothing to complain about. You just wanted to complain. But deathmatch, there's actually nothing to complain about. It's me versus all of you, and if I win, I'm better. That's it. Demon gun, spider, sniper, avoid gun, battle rifle to myself. Yeah, those were fun. Those were really cool. Kind of shocked they never made it into the campaign. Maybe they didn't have enough time, or they thought they were too wacky. But no, those were some cool guns. Those are some really cool guns. However, I am okay with sacrificing multiplayer if it means that the main game is better. That's fine, in my opinion. That's alright. That's alright. Right. Like, if the multiplayer was to take out or to take up too much time and it would just ruin the main campaign, you take that out? Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you can squeeze it in there, do it. If not, it's unnecessary. Doom 16 also, Doom 2016 also had deathmatch, yeah. Because I remember it had a payload mode and then deathmatch. Those are the ones that I played to get to level 5, I think. I remember playing payload, and some of those maps were honestly pretty cool too. Like those were really cool. Sure, I mean it was just Mars, but it was still pretty sick. And the lighting was nice. The lighting was really nice. Actually, Doom is another game that's pretty like Arkham Knight. Like Doom 2016 really uses its lighting really well in the bases. Even in Hell, like some of the Hell levels look really nice. Some of those levels look really, really nice. Even if it is just like super orange, it looks really nice. You know, 2016 looks really, really nice. And it has its own standout style too. I know a lot of people want to like nitpick that Eternal ruined some of the style of 2016, but it's like, I'm not gonna fucking look at barrels exploding and complain that there's not enough particle effects on the barrel. Everything, when it got remade, had this very gritty, realistic, grounded style, and then the sequel was always more arcadey and fun, right? Doom essentially is mostly, it's not a realistic looking fucking game. It never has been. It's always been more chaotic and fun and low-key arcadey with the way it felt. So having Doom Eternal being that but movement it's alright. Especially with how moddable it is. That's what it kind of reminded me of, that you can just kind of just fuck around with it. And then Eternal, they just fucked around with it. It's like, yeah, that's fun. That's cool. I don't mind it feeling too video gamey. It's like, it's not a fucking serious story, dude. This is not like peak storytelling. This is not Red Dead, alright? You don't need a fucking serious story. You know, fucking 2016 Doom guy throws away the tablet when Samuel's starting to explain shit. Like, he doesn't give a shit either. It doesn't matter. It does not matter, bro. It does not matter. You think Hotline Miami is praised for its phenomenal story or its amazing gameplay? And I can tell you this much, I do not know the story of Hotline Miami. I do not know the story of Hotline Miami, but it's sitting on my console right now because that gameplay is fire. I can maybe piece together some shit, but I do not. I get the gist, but that's about it. Ironically, I know more of the Doom story than I do Hotline Miami, and both of those games are very, very fun. Like, story in a Doom game does not fucking matter. You're there to kill demons. Alright, don't complain when the story sucks ass. It's like, who cares? The story was never their main focus. If it was, they would have put more effort into it way back when. No, they gave you a screen and be like, you're a badass! Congratulations! Says, I like the more classic look of the enemies in Eternal. That's another thing too. It's exactly because there's a lot of games that, hold on, I have something on my floor. There's a lot of shit. A lot of games try to like nostalgia bait. Think that one of the games that, or I guess franchises that come to mind is COD, with them constantly remastering and remaking the same maps over and over and over again just to get people to buy like a $60, $70 game every year. It's like, that sucks ass. But Doom doing it, it's like, I don't know, it feels like more of a callback than just nostalgia bait. You know what I mean? Having the classic look of the plasma rifle instead of like the Doom 3 one. Brother, I like that. I like that. Like the riflemen and shotgunners in 2016 look too generic. Exactly, they just kind of look like demons. They look like human demons. Oh, spooky. Their gun is fused to their arm. No, I like seeing like the former human look, and then this is like a corrupt dude. I fuck with that. I like that. I do really like the Barons though. The Barons were fucking sick in 2016, and the Revenants. But even then, it's not that they really lost their charm. Well, the Riflemen were supposed to have green hair and shotgunners were supposed to be bald dudes. True. Did they have shotgun? They did have shotgunners in... They did have shotgunners in 16. Yeah, those are still the Riot Shield men. I forgot about that. I never... I always forget that they're in the game. Because they just look... All I can remember is their shield. And then the shotgunners, or no, the rifleman had an alt fire, which was just a big old orb, and that's what I don't know why I always thought of that as the shotgun blast when that doesn't make any sense at all. But yeah, I always forget that they actually are in the game. But no, I like some of the more classic enemies, and that's another thing is that you can tell something that the Barons in 2016 had classic design, while the Barons in Eternal got the classic Hell Knight color palettes. Yeah. That's something else that one of my friends was complaining about how gaming has gotten to mainstream, and I'm gonna point to COVID for that, because a lot of people were stuck inside and all they had to do was play Warzone and whatever came out in 2020, like The Last of Us Part 2 and Doom Eternal. So a lot of people probably got their first impressions of Doom from Eternal. So just I don't think they realized that or when 2016 dropped, a lot of people, since it's just Doom and not like Doom 4 or Doom whatever subtitle, they don't realize that this is one series. Like from fucking Doom 1 and 2 to 64 to 3 to this, they've changed a lot. Like, it's never really the same game ever. Like, it's not. Doom 1 and 2, the only reason it's the same game is because it's old, right? They're gonna be working with the same engine, and I think they made it in like 3-4 months. So like that makes sense. You could probably make a map in like 10 minutes, like nowadays. Like it's not gonna take that long. Eternal's a good starting point. It is. My issue with Eternal is the lack of modes I liked from 2016. Fair enough. But gaming becoming mainstream was always inevitable, because, I mean, it's another form of media, but also, you get to see, like, the new fans, right? So people, obviously a Doom fan is just going to be playing Doom, and if they like this one or the other one, they're just going to play that one. But people that found Doom through 2016, I'm not gonna lie, I thought your title said Goon. Oh. I thought your title said Goon. I'm never Goon. I'm never Goon, get this info. A game nowadays feels like a game music and soundtrack, exactly. But you could tell the people that are just newer fans that kind of don't realize that the game changes a lot. Like, it's not really like, let's say like Devil May Cry, for example, where it's low-key the same game every time, but it just gets better as it progresses, right? Took a little step back with 2, but we don't talk about that one, right? Took a little step back with 2013, but we don't talk about that one, right? But we went from normal Dante to then style switching Dante to then style switching Dante on the fly, and then 5 is just peak, right? We went from Nero being kind of a bitch boy with a Bieber cut to edgy and low-key depressed and peak. Like, we went from Virgil being the only viable weapon is Beowulf, and Yamato's alright, but spin to win. 4 also spin to win, and then Yamato's just peak, and it's kind of busted and broken and amazing. Like, you can kind of feel it just getting better as time goes on, and it's still the same kind of game. He still has the Bieber cut and fight. He does. He does. He does. Yes, he does. But you could feel it getting progressively better as time goes on. Doom likes to just throw shit at a wall, and then there it is. Like, 2016 is not a movement shooter. 64 is not a movement shooter. 3 is awful, and then 1 and 2 are not movement shooters. They're not. Doom Eternal's the movement shooter. 2016 would be their return to form after 3. 1 and 2 were just really fun classic games. 3 is awful. Skip it. And I'm not going to comment on Dark Ages because it's different. It's a different fucking game. It's not Wolfenstein, where Wolfenstein Old Blood is peak and then everything after that is dog shit. Right? It's not that. You cannot fucking tell me that everything after Old Blood, and I know Old Blood is standalone DLC, I get that. But the Machine Games timeline, Wolfenstein games, Old Blood is the best one, and you cannot fucking deny that. It has the best gunplay. It is the best it's the one that's properly balanced. It has the best weapons and weapon models. And everything after that is dog shit. Because 1 is just a dumbed down version of Old Blood. And then 2 is awful. Great gameplay, but kinda. It's alright gameplay, and then the bobbing of the head is annoying. The fact that you can't turn that off sucks. And the story is awful. And then Youngblood is just ass. And there's nothing good about that game. Old Blood also get the paranormal aspect of Wolfenstein. That's true. That's true. It's very good. It's a very, very, very good standalone. It's my favorite Wolfenstein game. And then they fumbled every other game. I don't know how they did it, but they did. I don't get it. You just made peak, and then just fumbled. It's like, oh, okay, all right, that's nice. It looks pretty, but it's still shit. God, it's so disappointing too. It's so disappointing. Or like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is kind of low-key the same game every time, but with quality of life improvements as time goes on. Wolfenstein's about killing scientific monsters and occult BS. Exactly. But when you... And World War II Germans, of course. But when you look at like Dark Souls to Sekiro, that's a completely different game. That's super different. Or Dark Souls to fucking Bloodborne, super different. Dark Souls to Elden Ring, kind of different. But like it's different. It's different. But you can't just look at Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and say like, yeah, these are different games. It's like, no, they're not. No, they're not. It's the same game. It's the same game. They just get a little worse and then better. Like it's the same thing. It's the same thing. If anything, you should probably play 2 first, and then 1, and then 3, because 2 is the worst one, but... And then you'll actually have a nice incline in quality. Instead of like a little dip in the middle, Or the Yakuza games. Those are the same game. That's the exact same game. I've played the same game like 10 times now. And it's great, and they're great games. But you can't get mad at a game trying new shit. You really can't, right? People have been playing Call of Duty for well over a decade, if not 20 years, going on 20 years now. And it's the same fucking game. The only difference you'll find is in the old ones, is if you go backwards. That's the only time you'll find anything different. It's the same game going forward, it just feels different as the generations go by. It's the same shit. But when they try to innovate on things, that's when people really complain, and then they stick to the same old, and it's boring. Doom would be boring if it just stayed with 2016. going forward, and that's the only way it felt, right? Like, if that was the only way it felt, Eternal would suck. And probably the other one would suck too. Because it's just the same shit, and I'd rather just play 2016 then. Like, I don't want to play the same game over and over again. I want the sequel to feel better, right? The only reason I'll give Yakuza a pass is because that story is peak. Always. Except for Infinite Wealth. But always, excluding that one game. I'm not mad at Doom for trying stuff. There's just some stuff that worked too well not to return. That's true, exactly. That's, yeah. Because if something is successful, there's no reason to cut it out or change it. That meat hook is addicting. It is. The flame belch is very addicting. The grenade button is very nice. I didn't use grenades in 2016. I abuse grenades in Eternal. The double jump is very nice. It's very nice. I also, honestly, and you're going to have to hear me out on this, because I know some people are going to be mad at this, I don't mind the ammo nerf. They just, like, cut everything in half, or everything in a third. Like, it really does prioritize weapon switching. It really does, and I like that. Because in 2016, once I get the super shotgun, and I upgrade it to where I can fire one barrel at a time, I use that and the plasma gun, maybe the minigun, and nothing else. That's it. I don't use the mini missiles. I don't use anything else. Harris, I know, I get it. I get it. But, like, it really does, it really made me switch weapons on the fly. I really did. I had to fucking, like, find good weapon combos for shit. The thing is that Eternal, they wanted you to use everything. Well, in 2016, you can use everything and win. That's true. That's true. But even still, like, you always get a free, like, gas charge on the chainsaw, so you still can just find one good combo and then just chop a dude in half and keep going. Use the super shotgun because a flaming meat hook. Yeah, and that's good. And plus, free armor right there. That's free armor. Anytime anybody's on fire, that's free armor. And it's not even like Eternal, I don't want to use everything. It's just whenever I play 2016, I always just kind of stick to the things that I like, right? I know I like the minigun, so I get the triple barrels for it. I upgrade it, cool. I know I like the double barrel. Boom. I know I like the heat thing. I can't remember what the fuck it's called on the plasma gun. And then I just use those three and I'm done. That's it. Yeah, the rechargeable chainsaw, in my opinion, lessens the tension for me. It does. It does. But at the same time, it also makes it just more arcadey and fun, right? Because you still have to find that one guy, right? If there's no fodder around, you're kind of fucked if you just get surrounded by a Mancubus. Or a Cacodemon, or even though they're non-issues with grenades. But still, like, that's the one thing I don't like. Cacodemons are nothing now. They are less than nothing. You get a grenade and you have rechargeable grenades. You don't need you don't need the shotgun for that. And they're gone. Like, you kind of just however many demons are in the game, take one out because Cacodemons are a non-issue. They're nothing. They are nothing. One grenade, gone. Instant glory kill. Set them on fire, that's health and armor. Free as shit. That is a walking health pack. That's a flying health pack. Worthless enemy. Might as well just be considered fodder. Genuinely shocked it isn't anything else. The Academians help you with movement. See, but I don't do that. I just think to get them the fuck out of the fight. I just bomb them and then they're gone. Said America. Also, the function of the chainsaw from 2016 got split into the chainsaw 3 charges for ammo killing. Oh yeah, for ammo and killing medium-sized demons, and the demon sword for bigger demons. True. Oh yeah, I forgot that the sword exists because I always think of the hammer because of the DLC. That's another thing. Is that the sword is like, yeah, you use it in the campaign, but I don't remember using it too often. And then it immediately gets replaced by a hammer. And the hammer's just better. Because it's just a stun. Instead of just a charge to use on one dude. It's just like a radial stun. And I kind of prefer that more than having... I'm a high level internal. You actually see my level through the photo. Oh, can you? That's my picture. That's oh, where is it? Messages. There we go. Oh Jesus. Nightmare difficulty horde reward. Oh yeah, you can tell by the calling card and the level. Well, goddamn. You just kept it 7 charge, chain chomp, maxed effort. You might as well, because I mean, you're gonna use it for the same things. Plus, I mean, I don't know. I don't mind the changes to balancing in the game, but I also understand the cool factor of having a big laser sword. I like, you know, I get it. But you nerfed my chainsaw. You nerfed my chainsaw. Oh, there was also, I remember seeing a theory, not necessarily theory, but kind of canon, since the, or an explanation, since the Icon of Sin returns, you could technically call that nostalgia bait, but since they added lore that, that you need a crucible weapon to kill a Titan, the Icon of Sin was never really going to die in Doom 2 because, Slayer didn't have a crucible weapon at that point. So of course it could just be resurrected at any time. And just come back. But this time you put the sword in its brain and now it's gone for good and it's not coming back. At least it shouldn't. Played the game more and now I have a new goddamn. Like I said, just a big ass demon. Don't need no explanation. You right. My fault. That's my yap. You right. And my philosophy is this: put a grapple gun on the chainsaw. Put a grapple hook on the chainsaw. You might as well. Oh, there's a dude in the sky. Well. Can you imagine? Plus, out of a lot of the games that came out with grappling hooks, let's see. Oh Jesus! Oh wow, that really is just big old hot dog. Oh shit! Oh god, 162. He's gone up like 20 levels. Fuck, dude. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but I think that Eternal did the grappling hook the best because it's not just a thing you have all the time. It's specifically for that one weapon and can help you in movement. So it's not just like fucking Halo Infinite where you just grab shit and oh now John is more powerful, I guess. Getting more levels and it won't stop. The grind must continue. I understand that. I get that. I feel that. And of course you could just use the grappling hook at any time. Also grappling hook set stuff on fire. True. True. But I genuinely think it did the best because I remember Shadow Warrior 3 came out and that had a grappling hook and it was alright. Yeah, it was alright. Okay, I just should have kept the meat hook. That would have been fun. Something I honestly don't want is because I haven't played the game yet, right? So I don't know, is there a normal shotgun in the game? Don't get me wrong, I love super shotgun. I just don't want the first shotgun to be double barrel, right? I don't want it to be the super shotgun, right? Because you had to either find it as a secret or get the super shit. Oh wait, there is a regular shotgun. because you either had to find it as a secret or get it later in 2016. Okay, just as a combat shotgun. Good. Eternal, it's presented as this god-type weapon. 3 is DLC. Yuck. But it's always like hidden, and then you get it later. But I don't want it just given to me, because it kind of breaks flow. I'm guessing they also don't have a pistol, because I don't like color-coded parries. That's just your fucking DMC trauma. I understand, though. Okay, I don't like the concept of color-coded parries. I don't know. I understand. I feel like having just, you should just had parryable moves. I understand that 2016 was very color-coded and shit. You damage like a part and it'll like flash red and shit. I get it. It had color coding and shit, and it had certain sound effects for things. But honestly, if I see a fucking big-ass hammer come down and then I just parry that shit, I don't need it to turn green, right? If I see, like, a beam come out and I get a tutorial prompt saying, you could parry that fucking thing, don't make it green. I get it, I could parry it. No, the parry system's goofy, you gotta do it the entire time, which makes the enemies less unique, like in Eternal. Oh... I don't need a green fucking parry. Just have dude punch, and then I just ultra kill that shit, and then punch him back. Did I say 2016? I meant Eternal. That's what I meant. I meant Eternal. Because the destructible demons they would glow. They would like flash red when you could shoot when you had a damageable part. I meant Eternal. My bad. Like that was fine. That's fine. Especially for the type of game that it is. If you're moving super fast, you want that like stimulation of your brain so that you can see visually and hear it that you did a thing and that you should keep doing that thing. That's fine. But again, a parry, like Sekiro doesn't have fucking color-coded parries. I just parry. Boom, done. And even then, Eternal's color-coded stuff was weak points exactly, and the Marauder's eyes glowing green to signal an opening. Exactly. Small stuff like that. I don't need the entire big fucking energy wave. This is parryable. It's like, thanks, Captain Obvious. I kind of got that 100 times into the game, like 30 hours in the game. I get it. I get it. I get that. You see this dude punch? Look at his fist turn green. Like, I get it. I get you. But also, I wouldn't really count on burning a demon's tech to hot red. Oh, yeah. Burning a demon's tech to hot red color-coded stuff. Yeah. Plus, for a first time, like, I turned off the tutorial tips because I remember it was I think it was the Slayer Hunter or something. It's because specific point projectiles that's being thrown in a wave of projectiles. But I mean, if this, that's like, this one projectile out of a wave is parryable. It's like, but why aren't they all then? If it's the same projectile, that one's just green though. You can get this one, fuck the other ones. Those ones are gonna hurt you. But that one? Oh, it's moving. Oh, you can parry that. It's like, then just make the projectile parryable. It should be all. Like, that, like, it's not a fucking roguelike. I'm thinking of like, what is it? Like Gungeon had certain shit like that. Like cursed rounds, where like this specific round is a fuck you round and everything else is just a normal bullet. A fuck you round. But yeah, I turned off tutorial tips at the Doom Hunter. I think it was the Doom Hunter. Isn't that what they were called? Whatever, one of the first bosses in the game where you gotta either like shoot the platform or like blow off their shield with the plasma gun. Because it just told me how to beat the guy, and it's like, that was dumb. So being able to like see the things that were damageable on the demons was nice, and it was a nice visual tip to be like, shoot the Marauder, shoot the man, keep his hands, shoot the gun on the dude's back. You know what I mean? Like, so then I know to do that more. They're trying something new, and I dislike how specified that is. You go hire me for Dark Ages 2. See, like, that's another thing, is that I don't like the way they ended Eternal with its DLC, because I don't know how they're gonna continue, right? Unless you just only make prequels. And now you have a fucking Insidious problem, where you kill off your best character, and to keep them alive, you just make a bunch of prequels? What was the old woman's name in Insidious? Because they killed her off in like the second movie, and then the third movie I think was a prequel. And I think only one of them had her ghost. But most of them, it was prequels so they could keep the woman alive. They just gotta make a new big bad, I guess. Oh, you killed Satan? Shit. What? I mean, technically we did Mecha Satan with Icon of Sin 2. But what if we did Satan 2? DX. Yeah? Step 1, add more glory kills. Step 2, make everything parryable. Step 3, add meat hook to buzzsaw shield. Step 4, return double jump. As long as you could throw the shield, I don't really... That's cool. Which, I mean, if you couldn't throw the shield, I feel like a lot of people would complain about that, so, yeah. And to be honest with you, again, I do like some of, from what I've seen of the designs of the demons, I actually like their designs. Not gonna lie. So, they could just make a new big bad and make them all demon and shit, because I like the way the new guy looks. I think he looks kind of cool. You can already throw the shield in Dark Ages. Okay. I like the way the new guy looks. What if Samuel, just for some reason, gets all the power and makes him have such a huge ego that he wants to do what the creator did? I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, he's beefing with you for low-key no reason, even though, like, I feel like it, at that point, I feel like you would, when the Slayer's, like, on a mission, I think you should just kind of trust his judgment, like, honestly. I think he knows what he's doing. You don't really need to fight him or stop him from doing or whatever the fuck. I think he knows what he's doing, right? Oh, but he resurrected the Dark One or whatever. Yeah, but he's doing it to kill him. And he, like, reunited a whole army for this. Like, I think he knows what he's doing. I think he knows what he's doing. I think he knows what he's doing. Honestly, they could easily make Samuel into a villain. With how much he, like, really tried to get in my way in 2016 and in Eternal. Like, yeah, you can make him a villain. You can make him a villain. Plus, then he would be mad that you, killed the creator or destroyed the creator. Even though that, I mean, it was on purpose. And there was a reason for it. But yeah, he could be a villain. And that's why he's going after you, is because you killed the creator or whatever. I could see that. Just say a new Demon King is returned and make more Cyberpunk demons for a Doom guy to kill. True? Or you can go Cyberpunk demon's pretty cool. Or you can go more body horror. You add more body horror instead of just the environments. Like body horror type demons. The only one that I can think of is the Carcass. I think that's his name. The one that puts out the shield in Eternal. The one that just like fucks you over at all times and is really annoying. Oh, you're jumping midair? Shield. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, you're shooting a guy? Shield. That's crazy. Damn. Oh, you're looking at me? I'm gonna spin this way. Shield. That's crazy. Fuck that guy. Cyberpunk Hellraiser demons on Mars City. There you go. Easy. And plus, it's hell. Like, technically speaking, if hell is its own dimension, we could have as many areas as we want in hell. There's infinite possibilities to what each one could look like. Not gonna lie, Fist and Northstar animations remind me of OG Dragon Ball. So hard. Yeah, they do, honestly. I want to fight Pinhead while he shoots his own meat hooks at me. at me as Doom guy. That'd be fun. You could have some Hellraiser as too. I'm shocked they haven't done something like that. I think that's what the new guy kind of reminds me of because of how like pale he is, and like the mark in his forehead. They could do something like that. Make it really gross, but not like disturbing gross. You could probably make like a better Doom 3, honestly. Like an actual horror Doom 3, but still Doom, where it's like, you know, fast-paced action, but the environments are just disgusting. Oh, well, the hell environments are disgusting. You could do that. You could do that. Just don't make Doom 3 again. Don't make it cramped. Don't make it slow. Don't give me a flashlight. Fuck that. Don't give me a stamina bar. Fuck that. Just make it gross looking. Make it clap. Plus, say some asshole humans created blue demon clone soldiers as both a Rogue Trooper reference and a Doom 3 reference. There you go. See what I'm saying? Like, and maybe, even though I wouldn't want to canonize Doom 3 because I don't know where the fuck it fits in, you could. I don't remember Doom 3's DLC. The one dude that like turned into a demon, like his head was in the demon's mouth or the dragon demon's mouth or whatever. What if we found that guy and fought him? I don't remember if we already did that. I did not pay attention to the DLC, and I do not give a fuck to go back to it. So if we did, fuck it, resurrect him. Just call it non-canon. Why don't we just get a Doom horror Doom game from the demon's POV? Ooh. You know, that reminds me of something. Hold on. We'll keep the flashlight, but have a shoulder and helmet mounted. Okay, you could do that. You could do that. There was I think it was an indie game, a Star Wars game, where it was kind of like The Thing, but in Star Wars, and like a ship is just overrun, and you're just like a lone stormtrooper wandering through like a bloody mess. It was like a body horror type Star Wars game. Imagine, like, not a canon Doom game, or just like a side game, not either with Doom Guy, without Doom Guy, maybe before, whatever, who gives a shit. A soldier roaming through like a Mars base, and it's just all kinds of fucked up, just like a normal dude's POV. That would be kind of sick. That would be kind of fire. That would be kind of fire. I think he killed the Dragon Science in the second Doom DLC in the BFG edition. Oh. Call it non-canon. Fuck that game. That'd be kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. Through like a normal soldier's POV, doesn't get godly speed. Just kind of like one guy with a gun. Because they had those normal soldier dudes. Maybe it's like a DLC. You could just see what they went through. If not like a whole game. Just like a DLC. That would be kind of fire. That could be kind of fire. Just saying. Yeah, Space Marine game. Oh, yeah. Okay, Doom COD Zombies. Oh, yeah. That would be Space Marine, wouldn't it? That also would be zombies. Huh. Yeah, you'd just be one of the regular soldiers watching the fucking Space Hulk go by and be like, goddamn. For the Emperor, I guess. That was just Doom 3 BFG's Lost Missions? Oh. They did that? Oh, you do. Oh, yeah. You do play as other people in that game. Yeah, but that game sucked, so do it again, but better. And that guy gets the super shotgun, but the Doom guy doesn't? Well, it'd be the entire, be the Marine campaign of the AVP games, but Doom, for your idea, Holmes. Doom 3 doesn't suck? Well, you just say my opinion, so I can't argue with that. I think it sucks. I think it blows ass. But I think it's because I played too much of it, because I platinumed that game, and it took me like 6-7 playthroughs to platinum it. And that was awful. More like decent? Well, to each their own, I guess. How many hours do I have in Doom 3? How many playthroughs did I do this fuck-ass game? I have 40 hours in this game. I think the one part that I didn't like is Nightmare, because it's not hard. You just don't have health. Like, they just take away your health, and then they just give you the soul cube so you can heal. But they just constantly tick down your health, and it's annoying. And it's not even difficult. It's just, you just don't have health. Sucks means unplayable, in my opinion. The game is playable. It's just very disappointing. That's fair, honestly. All I know is this: AVP 2010 Marines, fucking AVP 2010 Marines can punch aliens in the face. He's more Doom guy than Doom 3. Doom, bruh. Plus, I understand that Doom guy doesn't speak. Doom the Dark Age says demons. Fucking god damn it, Rob. Dark Ages is gonna have DLC, right? Yeah, including the campaign DLC. Huh. I wonder what that's gonna be like. I wonder what they're gonna do with that. It fucking better at DLC. Well, it has a premium pass, so. But I wonder what that's gonna be like. I wonder if it's gonna go the route of Eternals DLC. I want DLC to add a double. See, that's what I'm wondering. I wonder if they're gonna, like, with the reception of certain things, if what they're gonna change. Maybe they'll adjust speed or movement or something like that. I wonder. Hugo, add double jump back in, you coward. Pay Mick Gordon his wages and maybe he'll come back. I don't know. I remember seeing. I gotta watch the full interview, but there was somebody doing a Mick Gordon interview, and he was talking about, and I hate to watch this. You asked me to say if Dark Ages was good or not. You asked me not to say, so I won't. Thank you. You go make Doom the Dark Ages vodka edition. I remember seeing somebody interviewing him and him dissecting. But all I would say is, Dark Ages is combat. Epic. I remember seeing him break down each song for each level and how passionate he was and how genuinely frustrated he was about when he would get, like, certain songs rejected and jumping gets spoiled. God damn it. Imagine in Space Marines horror game, you see Doom guy, he's just as scary as the demons. He's like in this very bright green suit covered in blood while in the darkness. See, that would also be kind of sick. Fucking just like a mode where you play as a demon. You always die because you are a demon, and you just, the last thing you see is the Slayer just fucking just full sprint, super shotgun to the face, gone, just fade to black, done. You just see a door open and he's just standing there looking at you. You see the horrors of, yeah. You come through reporting like, alright, time to get this son of a... You just look around and see all the mangled corpses. Literally torn in half with his bare hands. The door just opens, it's like, fuck. God damn it. You go bring back Andrew Hochschild and David Levy, who were the music of Ancient Gods. Those were also really good. Ancient Gods had some damn good music. Master Bro does what he always does in every game. This is one word. And the word he chooses is run. Ugh. I would love a Doom game where, like, insert the motherfucking Dark Souls vs. Doom copy pasta. I would genuinely love a Doom game where he actually properly taunts them. Right, and not just like the Eternal where he like cocks the shotgun or you have anything to say to your creator? No, and shit like that. I wouldn't mind that. Like they just like that'd be lame. Nah, man. Because they brought back Rip and Tear and that's kind of cool. They can make it cool. They just gotta not fumble. They could fumble. They could easily fumble that. I think Doom Guy speaks enough as is. No. It's not full sentences like he did in Eternal. Not that. The demons. Hey, oh, everywhere. No. He'll be like Gordon Freeman and literally never speaks, but that they already fumbled that because he does speak. What do you say to that, Rob? He spoke. So now they can't go down that route. He's spoken words before. Add a middle finger button, Hugo, you coward. But I wouldn't mind. Like, even if it's not to taunt demons, just to pump himself up, be like, just something like that. What is this, Postal? Or like just to move people out of the way, right? Saving like a fucking random scientist, some shit like that. Just a one word every now and again. More emotion, I guess. More just anger. Like you can feel the anger instead of just like a fucking evil look. Middle finger button, 2 Brill Doom coded. It's just like some heavy breathing every now and again. I think that would be kind of fire. But that would be cool. Like in the past, he says stuff, joke about how weak the demons are. And as the game progresses, he just slowly loses his mind and starts to go quiet. To become how we see him today. Just a quiet guy who causes doom to demons, right? He's just this fucking pure rage. Just pure rage, right? Because he was just a Marine. He was just a dude, right? But then, 64, he just stayed in hell for a while and lost it. And now, he's spoken in Doom Eternal flashback, and it sucked. And then he went on crusades, right? So then you see all the fucking hell that he had to go through, no pun intended. And now he's just silent. Just this silent killer. That would be kind of fire. I wouldn't mind hearing just angered breaths every now and again. I wouldn't mind that. Doom Rain, Doom but Tree Pink 2. Before it makes all the fan-based Doom watch canons, Doom guy had to go through Sunlust. That's why he's silent. Too much Sunlust trauma. See, and then like think of all the fucking, not just Sunlust, but every slaughter map. Fucking, what is it? Okuplok? Is that the name of it? Shit like that? Like, think of all of that garbage that he has to go through. What if he talks like Bullseye from Daredevil? He's Irish? And he, this sounds like a pure maniac, then becomes a quiet guy, and you can see the pure impact from the beginning to the end. See what he goes like? Okuplok, Slaughter Max, Dimensions, Italo Doom, etc. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing a Slayer just slowly shed his... Oh, all Doom monster can't even H Doom. I wouldn't mind seeing like a Doom Slayer just slowly lose his humanity, but keep it just enough to where he does not even, no, he doesn't give a fuck about people, just to kill demons. Just pure anger. Just no emotion other than anger and hatred. And just death. Honestly, just death. I would love that. Just to see him lose his humanity. Just so I could have an excuse to hear him speak. Other than No. And No was fire, don't get me wrong. Eternal, the ending to the Ancient Gods was pretty good. And it would give more reason for those cringe-ass lines in the flashbacks. Because that point, he's already starting to fucking lose it. Right? But we just kind of plopped in and then we see it. You see him go from this cocky bastard that he's really just on top of the world. He could yell, Daisy. Daisy! Or even then, that's when he starts to lose it, right? Think of that, that's the only thing that's keeping him sane. I don't know, we had to keep the fucking rabbit in there somehow, right? And that one thing, that's when he starts to like lose it and starts to go silent, right? That there's nothing him holding back. And there's nothing keeping him to his humanity. That's it. Final boss part 2 was mid. Davoth boss snore. The boss was ass, but I'm talking about the dialogue for the boss. That he doesn't have anything to say. Nah. He just kills him. That's it. I thought that was kind of fire. The boss was pretty ass, though. It was easier than I remember, which was unfortunate, because I actually remember taking a long time beating that when I first played it. And then when I played it on stream that one time, yeah, it was pretty simple, unfortunately. Cyber Demons at Dark Ages make me fucking bleed out of 7 holes. Nice. They suck. The Dark Lord's biggest disappointment of my left. I enjoyed the Cyber Demon. I think they were fun. Because another thing that I remember seeing, like, a theory is that there are certain at life more disappointing than my parents getting divorced. Damn. I remember seeing a theory of that the biggest disappointment of my right was the Star Wars sequels. That they have different species of demon. So the tyrants and the cyber demons aren't the same, and that's why they don't kind of work the same. And that the cyber demon that we fight is just kind of like the last of his kind. They just brought him back and Doom is like, no, fuck it, die, no, die, kill him, die, now, right now. Or the Hell Knights are different because they are like a different species from the ones in 2. What if there's a cool detail, like as the game continues we see less of his eyes under the helmet, or we see him through the helmet but his eyes look different, and it can be like the suit it could be like the suit never losing its blood from the demons, and at the end it's just covered in so much blood that he needs to change his outfit, which would lead him into wearing a different outfit. There's some canon material explains why cyber demons and tyrants are considered different. Perhaps a certain Doom 2 expansion you haven't played. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, and I haven't played it. Not yet. Nope. Not gonna yet. Nope. No. Now they just have I go from a 1,000-yard stare to pure blood shots. That would be also kind of sick. The lore beckons. I bet it fucking does. I wouldn't mind, honestly, the opposite, from bloodshot to 1,000-yard stare to just soulless. Right? At the end of everything, right, when he thinks that he's done, it's just a 1,000-yard stare, and then when he's forced to continue, there's nothing left. So does Soul Silo. Dude, saveless for $20. Did you just put money on the line? I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. That sounds like cash right there. That sounds like moolah. That sounds like money. Call me Mr. Krabs, because I'm making a buck right now. That's a bet. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll get to that. I got that. I got that. And before I make the inevitable joke of, oh, you didn't say with difficulty, I will be doing it on ultra violence. Don't worry. It's the only way to play Doom anyway. But yeah, I would love to see like just the rage. I feel like Bloodshot should be more terrified stare because demons are scary, into egotistical when you realize he's just him, to Bloodshot when Daisy dies, 1,000-yard stare to when it's over, and soulless when he gets put into crusades and shit like that. Just nothing. It's not a human anymore. It's not a man. Depends if I get a new job soon. That's how I lost my job for in March. No. I don't know if you knew that, Laura. No, and that's depressing. That sucks. That's unfortunate. I hope you get a new job soon, though. Alright, good luck to you. Yeah, I've been unemployed for almost 2 months. Damn. We love the job market. It's great. It's gonna be okay. I have an interview tomorrow. Fuck yeah, I hope that goes well. Nice. So soon I can bankroll that $20. Fuck it. Yeah, I hope you get that job. I hope it goes well. Yeah, I would love to see. Wasn't fucking Doom 4 supposed to be some shit from like a survivor's perspective on Earth, which would have sucked ass? But I genuinely would not have minded to see, or wouldn't mind a more cinematic Doom story. Seeing almost the creation of Doom Guy to the Slayer, right? That would be sick. COD 4, Doom 4 was going to be a COD clone from the Earth survivor perspective. Yeah, that's dumb. That's just rage. What the fuck? That's just rage. Yeah, we still haven't seen the actual transformation from Doom Guy to Doom Slayer. That would be fire. And I don't consider 64 as that transition, because I would still consider that Doom Guy. Dark Age is more about the fall of Argent-Deneur. 1, 2, and 64 is still Doom Guy to me. He had some shit in the Coliseum, and then they just gave him speed. I know Doom Guy kind of goes insane at the end of 64. Oh yeah, but I mean, like, we still didn't. No, not kind of. No, not kind of. Very much insane. But the Mother Demon still transports him there. Like, that was him losing his mind, but we don't see the Slayer transformation. He lost his mind, got transported to another place, and now he's the Slayer. It's like, yeah, but like, what's all that in between though? That's like fucking Yakuza 0 to Yakuza 1. Oh man, Kiryu's just, yeah, he is in the Yakuza and things are looking up for him. And now he's the Dragon of Dojima. But like, how did we get here? Like, what's in the 90s though? But like, what happened in the 90s though? Like, what's all that gray area? Sunlust is in between 64 and getting gray. Is Sunlust actually canon? And getting rescued by the Night Sentinels? No, okay. I was with like, you said that twice now. Do I actually have to play that now? Yes, but no. I'm messing with you. What was I gonna say? But I would love to see that transformation. There was I can't remember the game. Yes, I do. Somebody pointed out in Resident Evil 2 remake, when Leon goes from RA2 to RA4 Leon, when he just becomes more cold, still more joking around and whatever and all that, but there was a moment when Leon, when he lets go of Ada, the face that he makes, that just the pain that he had on his face was that transition from 2 to 4. I want to see that with Doom Guy. I want to see that, like, physical transformation. Doom Canon is 1, 2, TNT, Plutonia, Legacy, Rust, 64, Dark Ages, maybe 3, 16, and Eternal. You know, because I guess no rest for living between Plutonia and Legacy, Rust. I think you forgot Sigil and Sigil 2. TNT's actually canon. That's interesting. I didn't know those were canon. I know Legacy Rust was canon, but I didn't know TNT and Plutonia were. Sigil is non-canon, unfortunately. That sucks. Dark Ages. TNT is also maybe non-canon. I swear I remember seeing something in 3. I gotta end this stream soon. I remember seeing something in 3 about there was like a hero's tomb or some shit like that in Mars or in Hell. Wasn't that like towards the end of the game? Because maybe yeah, there was a hero's tomb right before the final boss. And obviously I don't... well, no, it wasn't like updated later. Obviously, that would be ridiculous if like years later they update 3 after 2016 came out to keep up with lore. That would be kind of cool, actually, but I know they didn't. Something that would be interesting, and I don't know if anyone's ever had, maybe, I don't know, I don't keep up with Doom community or the fandom or whatever. What if hell works different? And I also don't read the logs. What if the time in hell works different to time on the overworld? So, but there are too many inconsistencies between 3 and 2016. Oh, it does for sure. But then that could happen. What if 1, 3, and in between 2016 happen all at the same time, right? Because all we see is just Doom Guy just like pop into existence as 1, and now he's just shooting people, right? So what if you're just like one of the random soldiers around the time of the fall of the Mars or Phobos base, whatever the fuck you are? The Earth in 1.2.64, etc. is different from Earth in 2016 Eternal. But hell is still a place. The Earth doesn't matter. It's hell. Hell is where the tomb is. So they can take you wherever you need to go. Same like with the Mother Demon. The Mother Demon transported you from hell. Exactly. Hell connects all Earths. So, I guess it wouldn't... No, because it's still Mars. I'm thinking maybe that 3 and 1 take place. You're just a random ass dude in 3. So 3 and 1 could take place at the same time. You're just at like another sector on the base. You just don't meet up with that one guy. And by the time you get to those places, maybe later, everybody's already dead and that dude's just cleared out. And when you get to hell, since time is fucking Lordran, maybe we could have everything had already happened. Doom 3 takes place on Mars proper. 1 takes place on Phobos and Deimos. True. That's the one thing I couldn't remember is that it was Mars. The Doom 1 and 2 isn't Mars. Well, I guess it could still fall. Oh. Maybe it could be later. Because you, in Eternal, you blow up Mars and there's demon shit in there, I guess, for some reason. So maybe you could... Maybe Mars fell first. To be honest, the demon invasion in 1 didn't necessarily start on Phobos. I was going to say, like, maybe it started on 3. And... Because you don't leave hell at the end of the game, do you? I don't remember what happens to that guy in 3. Do you leave hell? I just remember the big science guy demon thingy. Because if you don't leave hell, then the dude in 3 makes it back to Mars base. Just gone complete butt fuck insane. So maybe he just made it, or when he did go to hell. Oh damn. See, at least, you know, the Slayer used his anger to, you know, eradicate all the demons and not just lose his mind like some pussy-ass fucking Marine. Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars. And the dudes in Resurrection and Lost Mission are all different people. Yeah, maybe you could, because you just enter in, like, I don't know, I guess you could, like, enter in the future accidentally, somehow, through hell, and find the Slayer's tomb. So Doom 1 and 3 could take place at the same time, but Doom Guy's just on Phobos instead of on Mars proper, because I guess he was just stationed on Mars after he did whatever the fuck, or assaulted his superior or some shit. Doom 2 happens, he's just kind of like the only guy left. 64, he just kind of goes to hell and stays there for a little bit, loses his mind. Gets teleported after the Mother Demon. Well, no, and then there's Legacy Rust, whatever the fuck that is. I'm just gonna forget those ones because I haven't played it yet. In TNT, I barely remember. 64, you could teleport to the Coliseum. Or whenever the fuck. But eventually you get thrown in a Coliseum. Dark Ages, they throw you in Crusades because... I mean, he's kind of him, so we need those Crusades to happen. He's pretty good, so fuck it. Then they just seal you back up. It's like, alright, Appreciate the help. We'll call you. They call you. Then you get your own space base, and that's pretty fire. Maybe it's a time loop. New guy was always meant to become the Slayer. Fight in hell so long the universe collapses, then does another big bang, then locked in a tomb by the time Doom 3 happens in a new universe. It could, because we don't know how much time he spent in hell. Actually, we don't know how much time he spent in hell in any of the levels, because he goes into hell multiple times, and a lot of shit happens. So much time has passed that Earth was able to be overrun. It would also track why Davith looks like Doom Guy. Because I highly doubt if he was able to keep shit contained on Phobos for the most part, Earth shouldn't have been overrun. But if he's just spending so much time in hell and doesn't realize it, that they have enough time to escape, go to Earth, fuck up Earth, and then fuck shit up there, then when he's just like, you know what, I'm just gonna stay here and continuously fuck you guys up. They're locked in a cycle of the universe collapsing, being recreated, then being defeated by a new incarnation of the Slayer. Yeah. Plus, it would also make sense on why there's legends of the Slayer in hell, and not just because of crusades and whatever. He's been there forever. He's been there forever. Like, he's been there long enough to make a fucking name for himself. So the Doomslayer is Doom Guy from previous universe. Yeah. Because they never really talk about the time shenanigans of hell. And even if they like, oh yeah, time's weird, like, they don't really go into that. I don't think we've ever seen like a physical change from being in a hell level to normal. And then in that universe, Doom Guy gets locked in hell and becomes the next universe Slayer. Because another thing is that I don't think there's supposed to be a multiverse. I think I'm fairly sure Hugo said something about that there's not a multiverse. So it would have to be one consistent like line. And this is just this one guy's just fucking road trip through hell. But it's not necessarily a multiverse if the universe just gets recreated multiple times. That would also explain why certain things are different, right? Because certain designs, certain demons, since if the universe is being destroyed and coming back, certain weapons wouldn't look the same, right? Certain armor wouldn't look the same. Certain people wouldn't operate the same. The UAC wouldn't be the same. Things like that. So that would be kind of cool. That's how you can get away with, I guess, weapons. This would mean that the Doomslayer is billions, if not trillions of years old. And I guess he wouldn't even know it, because if, well, let's say like fucking time is like 1,000,000 times faster, if not faster than that, he wouldn't even feel himself aging. He's just moving. So he could be that old without even feeling it. And so much time has just passed. It'd be so weird. And just, I guess, coincidentally, the time that he pops out of hell, it's just perfect enough for him to see like proper civilization and shit like that. At least on Earth. For the most part, like, they still have a UAC, they still have like tech, and they're still on Mars and shit like that. And even if he does meet like another race of like the Argentiner and all that, or what are they, the Argenta? That's what I would assume they'd be called. Yeah, that's plausible. Like, he's literally been in hell. Like, that shouldn't faze anyone. I traveled to hell and stayed for thousands, if not millions of years. Yeah, there's aliens, dog. And they kind of look like us a little bit. It's like, whatever. Oh, they got mechs? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they got mechs. And in Plutonia, the war against Hell is shown not to be like one event where the demons come and kill everyone. Instead, Doomguy helps stave off the invasion. Plutonia is just demons trying again to invade Earth. Yeah. Because after getting fucked up in Doom 2, because isn't Plutonia, don't they, I can't remember which one where they start experimenting with portals, I think canonically? Or was that always the case, where they, like, that was, like, their main goal? Where they started using, like, portals. They're starting to think with portals. And what, did they just, like, accidentally tap into, like, a hellish frequency? It's like, well, fuck. I think that was something about it. Plutonia is the only ones where they start experimenting with portal technology to fuck with demon teleportation, and it doesn't work. Ironic, considering that you can telefrag them, but shit, I guess you're not the Slayer, so it might telefrag you in the process. Is that canon, by the way? Is telefragging canon? I would love that to be like a thing that like the Slayer just or Doomguy just accidentally figures out. He like steps on a portal and just like just blood explodes. Like what the fuck? Ooh. I'm gonna do that again. And there's an exception in the code where Doomguy can't be telefragged except exclusively on map 30. And it sucks that I don't think there will ever be another Doom movie or something like that, because it's not even like necessarily hard to make it. You just need to see the slow descent of a man lose his humanity. That's it. You don't need to have a whole team of scientists. You don't need The Rock. You don't need whatever the fuck Netflix tried to make. I think that was Netflix, whatever the newest one was. It's kind of the plot of the 2005 movie. Yeah, but I still fumbled. Plus, then you could get away with him speaking, too. Even if it isn't, like, a bunch of dialogue. Like, I don't know. I don't think it should be that hard to make a Doom movie now that I think about it, but maybe it's harder than I think it is. I don't know. Or even like a Doom show, but I feel like that would also probably be kind of ass. But I don't know. You could see the slow descent of a man making his way through hell. And then you can make it really fucked up too, because now you could have like a proper movie budget with all kinds of nasty visuals. I think it'd be but it would probably never be made, especially after the most recent Doom movie, or more recent than 2005. But I don't know. Well, either way, but yeah, I think that's something that they should explore more. Is the time shenanigans of Hell. I want to see at least one mission where we stay. Actually, no, not one mission. I want to see a few missions. Kind of like Doom 2016 or Doom 1 and 2, where we stay in hell for an extended period of time. And when we come back, it's completely different. It is years later. I want to see that. I at least want to see how long time passes. Whether it's just like, maybe he stays in there, he didn't stay in there too long because he only had like Futurama? I guess. Well, like, I guess it would depend, because, like, how long did he stay in there? Did he stay in, like, an hour? Make it, like, a week. He traveled, like, a week. And it's like, yo, where the fuck was the Slayer? It's like, yo, I got that core for you. It's like, brother, it's... Yeah, we could have used that a few yesterdays ago. Like, what the fuck? Maybe at the end of each map you go through a portal, and the Earth is radically different before getting sucked back into hell. Seeing the progress too, that would be kind of interesting. And maybe something you do can reverse it, right? So let's say like your objective is to go in and destroy a certain like hell node or whatever the fuck, right? Before you go there, there's like an entire country overrun, right? You destroy that node. When you come back for a little bit, massive progress has been made and the demons are being pushed back, right? And it's been like 2-3 months have gone by. Then one of the last minute Doom guy exits through a portal and you see the massive red sun on death's door in the sky. And all you can do is go back into hell before you burn to death. That would be interesting too. The heat death? Oh my god. Fucking, ooh, that would be interesting. See the sun just consuming everything, like, fuck. Alright. I'm just waiting for the next cycle. I got it. Oh, heat death happening yet? Nope. Alright. Oh. There's nothing here. Have we banged yet? Has the big bang happened? No. I'll be back. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing the slow descent of the Slayer. Like, in one game, just seeing that proper transformation. This mumbling, insane man into this death incarnate. I would love to see that. I honestly hope that's what the DLC is we can see this proper transformation. If you're gonna go prequel, go all out and actually let me see that. That would be fire. We also need a Duke. Oh man, because then we gotta deal with fucking Randy again. We already gotta deal with Borderlands 4. Only real fans will pay $80 for the game. Greasy ass bitch. Like, I don't want to deal with Randy anymore, man. I want a proper Duke game, yeah, but like, fuck. Then we gotta deal with Randy's bitch ass. And then he's gonna try and be funny about it because it's Duke Nukem. But it's just fucking Randy. But we do really need a proper Duke game. I would love to see that. I would. Greasy ass fucking Randy. You know, if anything, we should get a Duke game and then randomly a dev could like sneak in some like secret shit. Maybe like an out of bounds secret like they used to do in older games. Like, you're not supposed to be here. Greasy ass Randy with his flash drive. You don't see what's on the flash drive, but you just see him like panic and try to put the flash drive away. That would be really funny. Just a little subtle Randy. A little make fun of greasy ass Randy. He just has like a tub of grease next to him, oily as shit. That would be funny as hell. In the worst fit imaginable, because he only has garbage fits. I don't know how this man does not know how to dress. He's got to have the badass shades on too. That would be really funny. And it would fit in Duke Nukem. They'll be Randy for real. We don't hold the hard drive. We all have a hard drive filled with weird shit, chaos stuff. W Randy. But it's Duke, so it's not like you're really taking it serious. So you'd be able to make fun of it like that. And if no one knows and no one fucking tells Randy until the game comes out and people figure it out, what are they gonna do? Fire you for not patching it out of the game? Somebody's gonna mod that back into the game, or they'll just fucking down patch it, and then now we just have greasy ass Randy. Give me a physical copy so I never have to update that game. I feel like they should make a Duke like brain damage. Oh yeah. Cause Duke, I mean, Build Engine was always about, well, I wouldn't say it's always about movement, but it was definitely like more movement heavy than like OG Doom, right? It was leaps and bounds better with movement than OG Doom. Its weapons were able to be a little bit more creative because of the more the pixels on there, and fucking Duke Nukem had some weird ass weapons, so you could have some crazy ass like movement for that. The slide jumping, yeah. Last map of the WAD is a ruined, darkened E1M1 set on Phobos that now drifts through the starless universe. The sun is dead, the black holes have all collapsed, and now Mars and its moons drift aimlessly through the universe. But Doomguy appears on Phobos to clear out the old hangar one last time. Then the game ends when there's a massive flash of white in the sky, a new Big Bang, and it envelops Doom Guy and the credits roll. You know, I was gonna make fun of you because that's pretty much fan fiction, but I've literally had like a fan theory that I wrote down. So I really can't make fun of it. And that sounds fire. So like I double can't make fun of that. Like that'd be crazy DLC. Oh my god, to go back to a modern E1M1 to see like you'd be able to like physically compare it, even if you don't even if the level genuinely has nothing, right? Even if it's like no demons, his paranoid ass just thinks that there's something around the corner. The second you get to like look out the space station window and just see nothing out there. Nothing. And then just the Big Bang. That would be so fire. You just have to like the final level, the like I don't know, you go through a portal, right? You have this massive fight, this massive arena fight, go through a portal, and you just end up back at that one space station. Oh my god, nothing is there but just ambience. No music plays either. It's like Doom 64 type shit. No music, only ambience, only ambient space station noises, and just your paranoia. Nothing. Nothing is left. That would be so fire. That would be so fire. We just need a DLC that makes him go into the tombstone in 2016. Exactly. God. There's so many cool things. And because it's not even like Doom is consistent with its lore. It's not. It's probably retconned a few different things before, and I can't keep track of it all. Who gives a fuck? Just slot it into a place. Just make something cool, dog. That's it. Just make a cool thing. Make it canon that fucking time is super fucky in hell. Boom, done, and then you can have Big Bang. Off topic, I've been planning on buying the Serious Sam collection. Okay. Tell me how that is, cause I need to try it again. One thing that Serious Sam always rubbed me off the wrong way, and this is when I was a pretentious gamer, is that it always looked like just an asset flip game, and it pretty much is. But so I just never played it because it looked shitty, quote unquote. But tell me how that is, because it looks interesting actually. I just don't understand it, and there's a lot of shit that is and isn't canon, and I don't get it. It's just another FPS, but I don't see what's special about it. Same. Because I don't get it. And it really confuses me when I tried to look it up. And the Civi video that I watched also was confusing because he had, like, the running joke in the video was the timeline was all fucked up. So he was like skipping between games. And that really confused me. Even more. So that kind of sucked. But oh well. Either way. Alright, I'm going to bed. I'll see you later. Who am I saying? I gotta end this here. So, I am going to end this here. I literally just said that. Thank you for watching. If you liked, leave a like, subscribe for more content, turn on post notifications so you know when I go live when I post a new video. Like to follow the Twitch and TikTok. Those links will be in the description. And on the Twitch side, if you like to... Peace, Vendetta. If you like to sub to the YouTube and follow on TikTok, the links will be in the About section. Link to help support the channel. You share it around, I greatly appreciate it. Like to help support the channel directly, there's a donation link in the description, and in the About section on Twitch. Super optional. Also in both those places is the Discord link. My schedule for the new people is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday around 3 p.m. Central. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, we'll be playing Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise. After we beat that game, we'll be going for the Platinum for Doom Eternal. And this weekend we will be doing battle mode. I'm going to be boosting the battle mode achievements with Vodka and Putis. With Vendetta, sorry, different V. With Vendetta and Putis, if they're available. Because fuck that. If that pisses you off, you can take that anger and shove it up your ugly ass. Cause I don't care. Battle mode is ass. I've done it legit once, and I'm not doing it legit again. Hell no. Hell no. No. Not worth it. Not worth the pain. The only thing that is worth it is the demon achievements, because it's just play the game. You actually have to try as the Slayer, and then it's a 2v1. That's not fun. Not at all. No. Like, you don't, and that's again, that's the bad thing about battle mode. One of the modes, it's brainless, and you win. The other mode, you sweat your balls off, and you lose 9 times out of 10. You either have to be the canon Slayer, or you lose, and it's not fun. It's not fun. No, it's not fun. So I'm going to boost that. But yeah, if you'd like to stick around for those games, I greatly appreciate it. Not, thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here anyway. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Fist of the North Star. It won't be too much longer since we only have 4 chapters. I'll probably do... We go for the gold. Isn't that like Nightmare? Isn't the gold skin Nightmare, I think? Or are you talking about something else? Because I remember that if you do Nightmare, you get a gold Slayer. No, not that. Okay, something else. What was I saying? We don't have too many more things to do in Fist of the North Star. I think we have 4 chapters left, so we'll do 2 Friday, 2 Monday. And then we can get to Eternal Wednesday, because even if I at least want to get you and Pudis' achievements over with, and I could just suffer on the weekends with battle mode. That's fine. I'm the streamer. It doesn't really matter. I'll at least help you guys get yours first, and if you don't have enough time for it, then it is what it is. And then we'll just be playing or platinuming Eternal. And I will be skipping the cutscene since I know the gameplay. I know the story. I don't want to take up too much time. We're just there for achievements. Let me just get those over with. I won't be doing DLC because I'm just there for the platinum. I just want to play the game before Dark Ages because I want to feel the difference. And I want it ingrained in my brain, or at least recent in my brain, so that I can feel the difference between Eternal and Dark Ages. I want to feel that like massive slowdown. I have smudge on my glasses. There we go. I think it'd be interesting because I did that with 2016. You can speed it up. I know, but I'll be playing with default speed, or at least whatever the speed will be on Ultraviolence, or the Ultraviolence equivalent. But I did that with 2016 in Eternal, and that was super different. This song sucks balls, and I really need to change my stream music. But yeah, I did that with 2016 in Eternal, and that was super fun. Feeling the difference of it, and seeing what they changed and what they added and shit. That was cool. So either way, yeah, I'm going to end this here. What gold thing? What do you mean? Actually, no. Before I had what gold thing? Because if there's some special gold thing that I'm missing, then I at least see if I'll at least see if I want to do it. I got a text. You get my playing as every character 50 times. Jesus Christ. Every character 50 times. Fucking hell. Nah. I mean, well, I guess I could do that on some weekend streams, but I'm not doing that anytime soon. That'd be like if I get bored and I just want to like do a thing. Maybe. Shit, maybe we can come back for some Nightmare runs, even though I'm not skilled enough to do Nightmare. It's probably not as hard as I'm thinking it is, and there is like a strategy to it, but I don't give a fuck about a strategy. I'm just gonna brute force it, and then get mad, and then never do it again. But if I get bored enough, fuck it. We'll get gold. We'll do the gold thing. Jesus, you can also do Nightmare for the DLC to get golden guns. That I forgot about, yeah. Not Ultra Nightmare, yeah. Thankfully. Oh, you could do Nightmare, not Ultra Nightmare? Ooh. I forgot there was a difference. Yeah, Ultra Nightmare is permadeath. I might actually do that one. I could do that one. That one I might actually do. But yeah, it's getting late, so I'm gonna end this here. Again, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Fist of the Northstar. Saturday, Doom Total Battle Mode with Putus and Vendetta. Now you have a reason to get DLC trophies. I'll think about it. Because the DLC, I swear they changed the difficulty in the DLC, because I remember playing it. Maybe I was just worse at the game. Like, I might have just been ass at the game. Because the Samuel fight was fucking hard. That DLC was hard. And same with the fucking Davith fight. Like, that shit was difficult. And then when I played it again on stream, it was just not true. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't used to the new enemies. And making me use a weapon mod that I just didn't use. That was really weird to get used to that. Like, I actually had to turn down the difficulty on my first playthrough. It was just fucking hard. And then I tried it again, and... No, yeah, it's not hard. Not at all. Ghost enemy sucks. But, yeah. Like, subscribe, post notifications, follow on Twitch, follow on TikTok, all that good stuff. Have a good day or night wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.